pardon me. Whew. Whew. Nathan. Journey to Nowhere. Desert Stew. Festering Gulch. Hi, Larissa! Deeping it up. Okay, I don't even know what I want here. This one's tough. Just got out of the shower. I felt so dirty. I was like, I need a shower right now. So cut it a little close, but there we are. Journey or Duelist, I think, is the right set of questions. The only green card of the pack is Snakeskin Veil. So I could take all the green signals out of the pack and just take Snakeskin Veil. I do like Duelist. Okay. Journey, Duelist. Journey, Duelist! What? Nathan, Journey. Journey on Nathan. I don't know. I'm gonna do Duelist and see what happens. I think Journey's probably the safer pick, but... Ooh, Malcolm. Okay. Malcolm and not much else. Bandit's really good, but we're not in that. We could do Lively Dirge is also fine. I think you have to work really hard to make red-blue work, but maybe I'll get all the pieces there for. I think this is the pick. Lively Dirge is interesting. This pack is butt. I guess we take the Return the Favor here. Could take the Razzle Dazzler. I think that might wheel. Hello, Lotus. How you doing? All right. Technically, it's not a bad start. I mean, there wasn't anything else. Like, Ride Down's nice, but I don't think that's something that pulls us into white there at all. Okay. Meh. Hello. I love that movie. I want my little nephew to see it. He might have, actually, once. Oh, Congregation Griff is not expected to be seen, but the Slick Sequence is a perfect pickup. Kind of sad to pass this, because that's late, but, yeah, here we go. All right. So, seeing a few, like, I like Requisition Raid, too. I think it's quite good. So some white here that is, sad to be passing. Ooh, Prickly Pear and an Outlaw's Fury. Okay, I'll take a Prickly Pear. We wouldn't mind if the Outlaw's Fury wheeled. What was pack one, pick one? Duelist of the Mind. Nathan Stoyer. Shackle Slinger. Oh, that's another Requisition Raid. That's interesting. Do I want to go into, like, Jeskai for that over this Shackle? Shackle's okay. Like, it can get you there. This commits crime, but it could wheel, and we could get those later. But I think it's between Requisition Raid and the Shackle Slinger. I think we'll take the Shackle Slinger, stick to our guns, but that's a lot of destroy target artifact and enchantment, which I'm gonna have to... And, like, put a plus one counter each creature target player controls is really rough to be passing after we pass that Griff. And the other Requisition Raid. I still think we stick to this. Although I probably will want to be Jeskai because, like, I think red-blue doesn't really do it on its own usually for me, but... It's a fine pick. Whoa, that's a late dude, that... Okay. Phantom Interference and Razzle Dazzle. There was another Razzle Dazzler that might wheel, might not. I think we take the first Phantom over that. These two are really late. Alucard, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you to say. I do want these, but I think we take the first Phantom over that. I mean, is it? Am I supposed to be switching somehow? Probably not. All right. Well, here we go. Wow, that's a little bit of a late entertainer. Teamer is always a possibility. Hindering light is also a consideration here. I don't have any fixing for it yet, so I'm still tending toward this, but that's kind of a nice pickup if you're in the Jeskai. We're still going to do the Irascible because it helps our game plan. Lone Shark is a really nice pickup here, but look at the Snakeskin Veil still in there. And the Ariettes. Wow. Okay. All right. This is not the deck for this. Still going to take it here to take this, any images of red out of the pack that might be open or something. Okay, Ride Down or Vault Buster is an interesting one. I don't really like this card at all. But it can hold the ground while we get in the air a little bit. It's still small compared to a lot of the commons that Greens puts out, but if we're against Black-Red, it can hold pretty well. I think it's better than taking the Ride Down in another color, even though we could get fixing later. I'm not really ramping to anything yet off the Pyromancers, even though that can help us double spell in a turn. I'm going to take the Daring because I think it's better there. More grifts for people who aren't me. I suppose I could take Fibbles or Explosive Derailment. I don't think I take Skewer here. Fibbles is okay. Explosive Derailment is kind of important, but I think we do want to be able to double spell potentially. There's also a Mirage Mesa in case I want to splash. We're going to take Fibbles here over Derailment, but this could be wrong. Okay, Metamorphic Blast, Prickly Pear. Cactarantula is so good. Let me sort of get a stock of where we are as far as spells versus creatures. Yeah, I think we can take the Blast here, the Prickly Pear. I mean, moving into the green isn't awful at this point to like Teamer. We really only lose Return the Favor. Oh well. Ooh, Posse Bot. What? Wow. Okay. Why couldn't I have one of these cards in the last few packs? Jesus. Eroded Canyon, Thunder Salvo, Sharpshooter, Jace, and Hellspur. We're gonna take Hellspur because it's the best of these, in my opinion. I'm sorry if you like Jace really quite a bit, but I wonder if I can wheel the Sharpshooter. No, maybe the Eroded Canyon, Failed Fording, or Take the Fall. I doubt anything else wheels, but that's really sad. The white is, yeah, Journey. Oof. Okay, here's Eroded Canyon and Trick Shot. I think we take the Eroded Canyon over Trick Shot. That's, yeah, I think that's correct. All right. Deadeye Duelist is okay here for crime. Do I have anything that really cares about committing crime? Just the Duelist, right? I really don't want to take that, so guess it's this. Okay. I needed another 2-drop anyway, and this is a good one. Good enough. Okay, Scorching Shot. Oh, Mystical Tether. Really? There's so many things that this doesn't hit, like Oxen, and the like, the usual like 7/7 token made by the Tumbleweed thing. I wonder if I'm supposed to take the Mystical Tether. I'm not going to, but I think it might be correct. Yeah, the big Dillo. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many things that red doesn't hit. And blue just tempos, so... I mean, unless it's the enchantment-based removal, which, you know, we could see, maybe. I might want to Fleeting Reflection so that something becomes a copy of Duelist. It's not, and I can protect something with this. It's not a great card, but I think it's better than taking either of these here. The Strix isn't awful for triggering the Duelist, but, like, it's not great. I feel like I can get that later. Okay, I guess we take Jailbreak Scheme over these two. That's a really late sure shot. Okay, a Derailment is good. Skewer is interesting because it goes face, but I think this destroys artifacts too, so it's really important. These two 5-drops, if we could get one, that'd be good. I think we will be getting one soon. Another Irascible's probably the pick here. It's not an outlaw, which is a little bit of annoyance for me, but I think it is the pick. I don't like this deck. Thunder Salvo is good, Failed Forwarding, and Take the Fall. I think we take the Failed Forwarding here. I do like Thunder Salvo, but I think I need this for bigger things. Because I can take care of some smaller things right now, but I cannot take care of big things. I hate this card. I don't think it's good. Whatever. We might try it. This might be the deck for it. Who knows? I hate this card too. Don't hate it. They're just not good. 3, 9, 13 creature. Whoa. Yeah, my rare's not really behaving at all. Like, I have Duelist and Malcolm, but neither of those is like, and Fibbles, but none of those are bombs. This is kind of a bomb, but not in this deck, is the problem. I guess we take another Slick Sequence here. Sad. Okay, a Longhorn is nice. Consuming Ashes is good, but then not for us. There's another Razzle Dazzle. I didn't get one of those back, which was interesting. Another Malcolm, okay. Thunder Salvo here as well. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I need Chroms. Like, where are the Chroms? The Chroms are the only thing that really, I think, enable this deck. I mean, the Malcolms are really going to be good for it, but they are so easy to kill. Chrom is the only thing that sort of grows out of range of some things. Oh, that's a nice pickup. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Essence Capture is also in that pack. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Hey, Certified, how you doing? Oh, this is. I mean, it's getting better, but it's also still bad. I'm not gonna lie. That this requires. See, the thing about this set is that there are so many rares that require nothing to go right in order to just win the game. These all require something to go right, with the exception maybe of the Terror. The Hellspur doesn't normally require, but it does in this deck because you don't actually have that many outlaws. Meep Meep is... Ooh! Maybe! Maybe! Alright, we take Blend the Ice here over the Geyser. I think the Geyser's really good, but... Okay, Show Off is a good card. I mean, our colors are open. Like, this pairing of colors are open. I don't think red in particular is actually completely open, but blue-red is open. Okay, I don't want another fleeting reflection. I am going to steal somebody's snakeskin veil from them, because I don't want to deal with that shit. There was more going around. There were more going around, but like... ugh. Oh, wait. Second Thunder Salvo or Failed Fording? Number 2. I think we may need to rely on tempo, but there's so many things we don't want to bounce. But I have 2 slick sequences where the Thunder Salvo could get up to 3 or 4 usually, but like not much more than that. I have just explosive. I'm going to take the other failed. I think it's correct there. We'll take a trick shot here over Highway Robbery, although Highway Robbery is interesting. I think trick shot's better for the sideboard. We needed Crom. I think we really needed Crom, but we didn't get... Oh, Sure Shot's still in the pack? What? Do I take that over Salvo? Probably not. It's so hard for me to kill, and it blocks all my shit. But maybe that means nobody's in green, whatever it is. In Gruel. That would be nice if they weren't, because that then can block my shit, but, okay. We have a chance. Crom is missing, and that we're really gonna feel. We're really gonna feel that. That's really gonna be painful. But we do have a number of pretty cool cards. Hopefully we can have fun with this. I don't think that it is... It requires things to go right to win, as opposed to just play cards. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge. We'll see. Okay, so export card names. Go here. Go to the other account, actually, because we are on the Bronze to Mythic account right now, which means that we need to be on the other account to actually have all of my collection. So for now, let's go to the opening screen so I can log into the other account. Oh my god, do I have the caps lock on? Yeah, there we go. Nope. Okay, so the third time I enter it correctly, it's correct. That's... I don't know why that took so long. I mean, I know the password, so... And I typed it in 3 times, and it was like, that's incorrect. First 2, and the caps lock was not on. I'm gonna get rid of these so it doesn't bother me over there. So stickers were banned. That was fun. What do you have in store? Nothing I need. Okay. Ads are starting in 50 seconds. Thank you. Or sorry, 56 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through them. They do support the stream. That's so important. And thank you so much for sitting through them. And I hate them, but I have to have them because otherwise couldn't do this. All right, so let's go into decks and let's go import. let's see about this. Very thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry. We will love them, Tim. You are so kind. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I wish I didn't have to run them. I run fewer than most streamers that I've looked at, but I need some at least. All right, so let's go label. Brr. Okay, I'll mess with the lands more, but this is 17. Thanks, Domino Man! Hello, cat cat. I'm gonna err on the side of the lower spell cost of spells because we do want to double spell as quickly as possible. The slick sequences are also a way to draw a card. God, I miss Crom. So I did take out Plan the Heist just because it might be a little slow for what we want to do. I Kind of wish we'd gotten the outlaw pump, the like +2/+0 to all your creatures and then draw a card if you had an outlaw. I kind of wish we had that. I feel like because this is at sorcery speed, I probably don't want it here over failed forwarding. Ugh. If I'm really prioritizing playing 2 spells per turn, the counter spell is actually not that good. Because I'm going to be wanting to double spell on my turn to get the maximum effect, not counter something spell and kill something on their turn necessarily, just because that's less likely, because they're more likely to have combat tricks up on their turn than mine. So the Phantom Interference might be the cut over a failed forwarding. Until we see what kind of bombs they have. And know when to prepare for them. Damn. It's actually done some crazy stuff for us. Yeah. I have come up on it heavily. We have 10 spells. I think I cut this. And then I think I might... 16 lands is probably still wrong because we do want to double spell pretty quickly. But I think 41 cards is perfectly fine. Because we want to be able to, like, Malcolm cast 2 spells and then, like, crack a spell, crack a clue and then, play something as well. I think we just do this. But let me check the ratio. 17 to 11 in terms of red. This is 10-8. That's probably correct. We have double blue on 3, but like double red on 4s and this, and double, so probably like 3 or 4 at the very earliest. Do want blue early, so 8 should still work. Alright, we're gonna try this. Like I said, this requires stuff to go right. Other decks are just gonna be like, I play a creature. That was right. Alright. Okay, let's see whom we're playing. I'm playing Flubob first. Let me go find things. Okay, here we go. This is going to require me to be way more awake than I actually am. I'm sorry, chat. This is actually slightly hard to navigate. Gaining life is cheat. A green-black deck is definitely not what we wanted to face. I don't think we wanted to face any deck, but like... okay, so let's, no, I think we do want a prickly pear. Right? Actually, Slick Sequence is pretty good here. What? No, that can't be right. Killing the gardener is pretty sweet. But I don't get to draw a card. If I wait to next turn, I do. All right, I'm going to draw a card off the clue instead. And I am going to play the Slick. Another blue source would be cool, because if they can kill the Malcolm, then I can Malcolm plus forwarding, or here I can do Prickly Pear plus failed. Although bouncing this takes it off the board, the mobile homestead is something that can profitably block these if they put out a 2 toughness creature like I expect them to do here. So I want them to pay more to put it back into play. I think I do attack with a Prickly Pear, because if they trade with the Gardener, at least they're off of 1 more mana. And I do think I'm going to plot this, although pressure is good here. They want to use a spell against the Prickly Pear, that's fine. Oh, that's sad for me, but good for them. Do I just want pressure? They're so likely to be able to put something out on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're still away from the 8. I'm just going to play this out. I could see this eventually being wrong, but I think this is correct here. Yeah, see, now we don't even want to attack on the ground. Oh well. Okay, so it's good to know about Fling. They're gonna kill the slick shot anyway. It's more, it represents more damage. Welcome, welcome, Damien! Welcome, welcome! Reachers, damn, and flyers. That is an interesting one. Happens if I bounce the life linker? Okay. Ooh! I did have to show them the second Malcolm there and the Hellspur, but at least we got there. Time to put on socks. How was your stream, Damien? I hope it was awesome. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, we're in the middle of like a tournament here. One which I have some good cards, but a lot has to go right in sequence for me to get there. Let's see. Was there anything? Trick shot? They had one token producer there that we saw. I think that's too slow. Phantom interference. And slick sequence, yeah. Phantom interference is interesting. I don't know. Reviewing everything that I saw that game. I don't think I'm going to change this for now. I might put Phantom Interference in if I see a bomb come out. The 4-2 flyer is pretty good, but it's not... It doesn't have the toughness that we care about. Oh! Yeah, that's definitely a way we can lose. Oh no. Oh well. Arena does not want us to win here. Alright, okay, there's something. Yeah, we just go for this, I think. Then the question will be Fibbles or Prickly Pear. Here I think it's Prickly Pear. If I had one more mana, I could do the Explosive Derailment and kill both after attacking with both of these. That'd be interesting. I'm one more mana short about drawing 2 cards, too. Oh, go to land. I think that Landover was really bad. We can still kill the Pulverizer, which is nice. Okay. No! Oh, they finally found a green source. That's why we prioritized killing the gardener at that point. I'm gonna plot this. It could be right to, like, just play it out, but I think we're gonna plot it. Given that we have another Malcolm in the deck. And a loan shark and things like that. Fling and Collective Defiance. A land! Adorable. Oh, God, why? Dead. "23 cards left. We've got 10 out of our 17 lands. Oh, boy. Okay. I could have waited one more turn for the Wolverine, but the chances of getting something to get the slick shot through were pretty good. They have 2 sharpshooters. Suppose it's good they're using it on that. I'm gonna hold this. We have the slick sequences as well, so... "21 cards, 11 lands. I don't think I come back from this. I don't see a way, but I'm gonna play it out. Yeah. I don't even know how many spells that was as opposed to land. It was 11 land. Definitely wasn't 11 spells. 23 cards still left in the deck. 11 land. 41 cards. Wow. Suck. It won't give me 2 colors in the opening hand either. Okay. Unless I mulligan first. Where's my dragon? Like, we haven't seen the dragon at all. I feel like I'm supposed to kill it. The lone shark is so tempting, though. There's so many other things that we have that could kill it. Like, we just haven't seen the slick shots. Which is a little bit annoying. Ooh, they block? Yes. Okay, so they're not going to be ramping, which is nice. They do still have the red, but they don't have the green yet. Longhorn kills the Roadrunner. Shark goes plotted. They topped, damn. You're late. I would have loved to actually use this on the 5 power. I wish I didn't. Like, they probably just drew that. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done that necessarily. Hmm. Alright. They probably get too big here for me to deal with, but... They have the 5 lands, they have the big reachers. Vampire. There it is. I can't do both of these. This is so sad. Alright, so it's Slick Sequence the Bloodseeker. Put the Terror on plot. I don't like my position still. I've not been able to get value out of the things I really need to get value out of. Just been a little too slow. No Malcolms. Do they just have the skewer as well? Yeah. Well, too bad. The fling as well, yeah. The last game was good. The middle game sucked. Middle game was just flood all the way. I could have left the 1/1 back. It doesn't make much difference. I don't think I block there anyway. I need the one to pump up the flyer for lethal. So, too bad. Oh, that was sad. Like I said, that deck requires things to go right. Whereas other decks in this format just require you to play creatures or play spells. That's it. Just like do it. This one requires, okay, you have to have 2 spells. You have to do it right at the time. You have to do the things. And you have to draw well. It's just sad. Oh well. All right, let's take a picture of the deck so that we can send it to Peeps and Keeps here. Yeah, that one was a sad one because I think the deck was better than it performed. It's just pretty sad. Just drew really poorly. All right. Post it. Oof. Sorry. Just reading the comments. All right. That made me sad. I really wanted this deck to work because these mechanics look interesting, but our opponent didn't play anything particularly strong. and still crushed us. It was really sad. Uh, I suppose, like, I suppose we got a little unlucky that they found the red source right after we killed the 2/2 that makes mana, and then we also killed the 3/3 that finds them mana if they play a 2/2 again. So I think we just got a little unlucky there too, in addition to the like mana and having to mulligan most games. Oh well. Okay. Back to, let's update the titles. Bronze 2 Mythic. Update all. Okay. So, let me go to the other account again. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, we tried. That was really sad. I really liked that deck, and I wanted it to do well because it is. I mean, it is an archetype that's gonna have to work hard. It's not one of the stronger archetypes. We didn't have a Crom. We did really miss that, of course, but we also just drew really poorly because we did have good stuff. It just never sequenced correctly to be able to double spell, and then we also had that middle game with the all lands, and then they kept finding their 4/5 reacher, which was a little bit of a problem, but it like we didn't have the flyers at the end, so well. Ooh, more music recs in Discord. That's cool. Okay. Huh. Do I cut the gin, chat? I think I cut the gin. All right. This one looks like it's gonna have to work hard too, but give it a shot. Okay. Show me. Oh, wow. Okay. Arena found us a match that also has hearse. Do we have hearse? No. We have reanimate. Okay. They might desert this turn. Nope. Okay. Of course they do. Something. Okay. All right. All right. Right. If this had been a black source, that would be super sweet because we could Blood Hustler and murder on their turn. I think we're going to repulse on their turn instead. You clear out their hand and they're just riff into basically Bill because reasons. If they ever find removal for this Blood Hustler, I'm kind of toast. And I had to give him a card there, which sucks. I think they have Veil. No, we don't necessarily have it. Depends on whether they attack here. Deck is sick. Bristly, Unlicensed, 2 Throws, Mystical Tether, Congregation Griff. Alright, now I have to do it to myself, I think. These draw Consuming Ashes, Tyrant Scorn, Failed Fording, Reanimate. Wait, they're attacking here? What? They have +1 and Indestructible and Lifelink? Come on, don't give me a land there, you jerk. Alright, yeah, they have the +1 Indestructible Lifelink, but we're just still gonna go. Because I don't have a choice, because I just drew my 9th land. So there's 6. Well, 7, technically. Oy. Oh, okay. I mean, that's bad for me. They had 4 removal spells this game, and that they just drew off the top. That does suck for me. Got through a hearse and a bill. I cannot cast that. 9 fucking lands and I can't cast that. Alright. Today. Hmm. Should I be running 16 lands? I don't know. We'll see. I just know if I put 16 lands, then I'll never draw anything. That's one of the green sources. I gotta make it black here, though. Sadly. 2-hit wonder, as opposed to 1-hit wonder. Question is whether I save this for the binding, or whether I just do binding here and then Drake. I think I just do binding here. For all the good that it did last time, because they just drew into everything. Whoa! Right. What do they think about what's happening here? Chat, do you know what this is? Is this like fake your own death or something? Fling? Desert stew, maybe? I think we're 0-0. Well, we lost 1. Are they on like full control or something? Like what's happening here? Okay, Desert Stew. I think we get rid of the Rictus Robber. How do I feel about the deck? The deck is meh. It's fine. I like a lot of the cards in it, but it's not good. It requires things to go right to win. That's a good one. I give them a target. Because once they get the 4th land, they can Terminal Agony or Unfortunate Accident here. But neither of these are a really good target for that. Blood Hustler's good. So is Failed Fording. I think here we attack with all. I think we nimble now. They get the 4th land, they can kill it. The Blood Hustler gets bigger, I take 4. 5 with the trigger. No, 4. Okay. So here's the 4th mana for the next turn. I could bounce the token. I don't think that's correct. Until next turn when the Brigand can get through at the very least. What is that? Is that just pushing damage? So I can bounce the treasure so that they have to find the 4th land, or I can bounce the Hustler. Or even the Raider. Bouncing the Raider's okay. It allows me to get in with the other ones. So now they can kill something, pump the Blood Hustler. I would take 4. But I'd have 4 more power on the board plus the Gitrog coming in. Or 3 more power plus the Gitrog. Oh, that's a smelly. You made it smelly. Hey, smelly boy. Alright, how do I want to do this? 2 mana. Could be a desert stew. Could be any number of things. Could just murder the mine raider. The next turn, if they have the +2/+0, what happens? I'm gonna go for this. Do they ever shoot the sheriff? Interesting. Could lose this on the back. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna go for it. At this point, I think I committed to it. I could have murdered and Mournered Surprise and then, like, do things. But, like, there's a possibility that they have the +2/+0. Which would be a shame. But they need one more damage, I think, beyond the +2/+0. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, they need one more damage beyond the +2/+0. So hope they can't find it. Okay. They know about the flyer, right? Okay. All right. Okay. Well, we got one. We got one. Oof. Huh. The most, thank you so much for the subscription. Prime subscription, really sweet. I love you. Thank you so much. Great support of the stream. That's amazing. Thank you. All right. Another black source would have been way better than an island there. Okay. Now some more creatures, please. Or, you know, land that looks like a creature, I guess? I don't know. I am not playing this out into that. Calcification? Jesus. Roast beef, damn. Alright, that probably does get us. That's pretty bad for us. I wish we'd had counters for that, but, well. We do have a reanimate. If we could ever see it. And they're not gonna hit any lands because we've hit 1,000,000. Watch them hit our reanimate. They're like 5 colors. So it did hit a land, one land of ours, right? That's ours, yeah? Unless they have mismatched basics. I don't know whether that's ours, actually. I hate this set. Let's go to the next game. Another mirror. Wow. I'd like to put the Raven out first, but I think I'm supposed to see what they have. Jesus.
Alright. So, we don't know of any other bounce spells, so the Outlaw Stitcher is still safer now. This is a greedy attack. I could have let it go. I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do post, but I thought they might block. So I get this and 2 zombies each. Whoops. Doesn't copy the counters. So I probably should have done this, or the Drake. Could kill the Drake and then attack in, but I think the Raven's going to be the bigger problem with the Spring Splasher. So... Alright. My fault. Should have done the other... Oh, they drew an intimidation campaign, of course. Why wouldn't they? Meh. Hmm. So I trade with a loan shark here. Or I don't. Jesus. That sucks. Yeah, that was a really good top deck for them. That was really sad for me. Ah, bugger. All right. The reanimate's bad at this point, unless it's Tiny Bones. I think we take Tiny Bones. We could take Raven. But I'm getting to the point where they can attack pretty well. Well, that was not worth it. Wait, I have that card too. Bugger. Okay. But I've played like all of my plot cards already. That's the first time I've seen it, and like we yeah. Oh boy. Ugh. We're trying. We're not drawing the things we need to draw in the sequence we need to draw them. There's a murder, there's a locked picker, there's a repulse, there's a blood hustler, and a failed forwarding. Those are what we're looking for. But they top deck this at exactly the right time, and we're kind of sad about it. And we're just getting lands, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing I can do here. We're not terribly flooded. At all. It's just that, yeah. Haven't been drawing the things we need, and they do the campaign, and then things to target. It was sad. They're 4 cards deeper than us with 1 more land than we have. Yeah. Murder, Lockpicker, Repulse, Blood Hustler, or Failed Forwarding. Those are outs. Those are really good outs, but we can't find them yet. This is -1/-1 to all your opponent's creatures. Oh, Skullduggery. Okay. Murder, please. Oh, it's Lockpicker gone. Fuck. Yep. Nothing I can do there. They drew the campaign exactly when they needed to. If they hadn't drawn it that turn, I think we might have come back. But unfortunately, then we drew like a ton of land and none of the interactive spells that we still had. That was kind of miserable. Alright, let's see if we can get a better draft with like some rares and stuff besides the Gitrog that we had to splash for. Alright. This is pretty sad. Merriman's good. Hollow Marauder's good. Scalestorm and Ruthless Lawbringer are fine. Make Your Own Luck is good. Throw from the Saddle's great. Merriman's great, so we're gonna try it here, but I don't like starting out in Boros. But here we go. Draw good, yeah. I'd like to. That would be sweet. What's it like? I've heard it's pretty. I mean, with the Outlaw's Merriment, the Bounding Felidar is pretty good. The thing is, I would rather be green, white, and splash the red. So I could take Felidar, Homestead, Cow, Dance, or Paladin. So I don't know what I want here. Hey, Floof, come on up. Come here. Come here. Ah, good boy. I think I'm gonna take the Paladin. Or I could take the Homestead. I'm gonna take the Homestead. Then maybe we get some mounts. Ooh, Stable Master. I don't even know what was in the rest of the pack. I saw the, like, consuming and the other things, but, like, meh. Alright, take up the shield. The devil, okay. Dead floof. Floofy cat. Floofy me, too. Jeez. Hair's going wild. Cat makes things better. You're so cute. Yes, you're so sweet. Ooh, clear shot. And a grizzly. Flow fast. Oh, Erinx and Possum. And a Jolene. Chat, what do you want here? Do you want Erinx or Possum? I don't think it's the Jolene. Possum is pretty good. We'll hope to get an Erinx. I'm not sure I can guarantee that. Badlands Revival is great. Pixie is whatever, but I'd probably take it here. As long as Jolene don't take my man, yeah. Pixie is so whatever. I'm gonna take the Badlands. It's really late. If I don't get to play this Merriment, that'll be sad, but this is so much better than the Pixie. It's a nice pickup. Hey, Floof. You're such a cute baby. He's purring loudly on my lap and it's making me very happy. Steer clear. Lawbringer, if I wanted to do that. I don't think I do. We'll take a steer clear. Okay. Need some help from the second pack. Why do I keep getting this card? Fierce Retribution's good. Outcaster's good. I think I'm going to take the Outcaster here. Fierce is close, though, here. Because we don't actually have 4 powers yet. Vraska. Or I could take Bighorn or Varmints. Tango Dash, thank you so much for the Prime! Hypes you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hello there.
Ugh. I could just hope for all the fixing and just take Vraska here. I mean, the Bighorn is just... And these two are just... Bleh. I'm gonna take Vraska. We'll see where we end up. Bandits Hall. Lasso, Commando. I'm gonna take the Bandits. Tumbleweed and Jump. One last job. Silver Deputy. One last job is good in the Mount deck. Tumbleweeds is fixing. So to some degree is Silver. Ooh, ah. acquisition rate too. Damn. All right. Creosote Heath would be good to do, but the Bandit is perfect here. Okay. Need some help. Definitely need some help. Okay. Bite him. And by some help, I mean so much help. Ay, 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 ay. Kambal is good. I'm worried about this merriment, though. Very. We're green-white splashing red-black. That's kind of bad. Because the black is getting a little too intense for a splash. Like, I think we should be in green-black. And I think we should be letting this go a little bit. Oh. Oh. Do I even have enough playables? Oh, God. God, I want the Frontier Seeker and the Keykeeper and the Homestead. Oh, and a Tether? Oh my God, where was all this in the previous packs? God damn it. It's just, now it's all just red-blue. Ugh. This is bad. We're not seeing any of the colors we want. The white-green is not actually open. Oh well. We're gonna just have to rely heavily on these bandits and deserts here. Oof. Outcaster's kind of going to be butt here because unless I have the gold pan or the deputy pumping something, I don't have anything with 4 power. Jeez. Or like clear shot pumping or trash the town pumping something. Like I've got pumps, but like I have to pump them first in order to draw off this. It's still a 3 mana 3/3, so it's not the worst. I think I'm gonna let the Wingsmith go. Or the Ankle Biter. The Ankle Biter, I guess. Actually, no, Wingsmith. I'm gonna keep the Ankle Biter. Because I already want to put more green in than we have here. Because the bandits help us do stuff. I think we want 9 sources of green. This is 8. 2 sources of black is a little light, but I think it's correct. Alright, let's pretend. This is, again, not a good deck. It's, again, a deck that just doesn't get the bombs that... I mean, the Merriment is a bomb, but it's... There's a lot of enchantment removal, and if you don't see it, or if you have trouble with mana, which we're going to, it's not going to be great. Thanks for the good luck wishes! Okay. I mean, this can be a 4-power creature once it gets saddled. We have perfect mana for the Cabal. And stuffs. Hello. Hmm. Kind of hoping for a land there. The reason I didn't take up the shield on the, That's -4. That's pretty brutal. Damn. They had 2 Desert Stew that they drew early. Alright. The reason I didn't do this is it was a good trade, and we could still do this the next turn, so... A land. Seriously, a land. Alright, I think at this point I have to not wait for a 4-power creature. But I didn't take up the shield on the Death Toucher because if they had clear shot in response, it would have been really painful. Looked like they had the Desert Stew instead, which also would have been painful. Wow, they were just drawn perfectly. Alright, now we can do this. We need them brick a little bit. They did not brick. What the fuck is that doing in the... Oh my god. Wow. Who gets that stuff? That's interesting. I don't think we're winning this one. It was an odd splash to see come out of there. I wonder if that means they have Bonnie. Stumbling on that land for a while was really rough, to not be able to get back the ankle biter and the possum at that time. And having them have 2 deserts do with 2 deserts early was really rough. Yeah, our sequencing is just so painfully bad. Oh, deck. Meh. They're just drawing haymaker after haymaker, and we're just sort of like, do 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 do. Got my hollow bristle bandits and my lands, woohoo! I wonder what other people's drafts are like. Must be better than mine. Ugh. 2 deserts due early, 4 deserts by the end, 2 cactarantula. So, yeah, ugh. And the random ass blue make it 0-1 and draw 2 cards. Like, what the hell? Okay. Meh. Snakeskin Veil's what you want for the hexproof. Take up the shield doesn't work, unfortunately, against -X/-X. This is really slow. I don't think I can throw it away, though. Need one of those mana producers. That's one, yeah. I need them not to have any removal for it. Are they less likely to want to kill this? Is that a reason to play it here? Because I can bighorn off either of them next turn, but yeah, it's just a better card. You had Fractured Identity? Nice! That is sick, yeah. No, I wish things followed me around. That were good. I usually get the, like, sacrifice all the creatures and, like, draw things, which is literally unplayable. Okay. I can play Bridled Bighorn, or Wanted Griffin, or I can play Bandit and Homestead. I think it's the Bighorn. Not my most efficient use of mana, but... because it can be... what's it? But... I think it's the best of my cards to play. I'm wary of playing at the Homestead against a red deck just because they have the, like, do 4 damage, destroy an artifact thing. Oh, there's Fibbles. I'm thinking the Take Up the Shield can give us a little bit of advantage coming up. Alright, now I have to think. Hello, Golden Goat! Alright. Well, that's a thing. The question was take up the shield or trash the town for 2+1/+1 counters. I think the take up the shield is slightly safer. They were stuck on mana. They were at 3. So you could see that they were struggling there. So we were lucky. Thanks, Jennifer! That was nicer. That was much nicer. But again, they didn't do much because they were stuck. Poor dude. Alright. Alright. Gonna get water. Hopefully our hand is good. Yeah, not bad. Alright. Okay, so Bristle Bandit on 2. Potentially Varmint plus plot this on 3. We'll see. Yeah, okay. I think I gotta get this because I have more white sources than I have black. And if they kill the Duder guy, I can't play the thingy. Let's submit this. Maybe just Varmint, actually. I do like holding this against white decks because they might have enchantment-based removal. How does Arena find us these things? Okay. Okay. Maybe we can get there. Uh... 6-2. No. Oh, okay. Thought it was the Wrath. I was gonna be like, shit. Damn, I needed something there. Six, seven, eight. I could kill this treasure in case they have green in the deck, but like... Yeah. Nice. Doing this before they can draw a card, so in case they get a removal spell. Oh, it's gonna make another token! That's awesome! Oh, it only triggers once per turn. Damn, alright. That was a little intense. I could have without tapping Cabal. I forgot that I didn't have another mount. It was just one more damage. So we could have just used the mercenaries. So backwoods, plains, mobile homestead. Optimal play does matter. It's just worth pointing out. Can't actually crew the homestead is the sad part. Because this only has 1 power. Oh, that was strong. I think repulse is happening here. I finally got one! I wish it were black, but oh well. So skullduggery. Nope, okay. I could have done this in response on this, but like, I don't think that's necessarily where I'm supposed to be. The worry is that because they have red, they can destroy that artifact, but... we'll see how it goes. We actually got a couple lands off this homestead, which is so sweet. Finally, like, we've never gotten... We got one before, it was so bad. Oh, come on. I need removal literally this turn. I don't have removal for that. That's one way to get around it. I'm glad they're not getting that themselves. God damn it. Literally one card can just... You navigate the game and you're like, I've got this. And then one card and you're just like, I'm done. How can I... Of all the things they can get, that one's not the worst. But I don't know that I can win against this. Yeah, this is what they should be doing. See, that lifelink is just gonna destroy us. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I just lose to that one card. Like, we had a lovely game, and then Rakdos came down, and that was it. We navigated pretty well. Got there to, like, where we could just, I think, win out from there. And, yeah. I don't think the mill plan is as fast as they need the lifelink first. They'll do the mill plan, but they'll first do the lifelink. They need that first. This sucks. Hmm. I can't win this. Like, there's no way. Ugh. Huh. Alright, F it. Still 3 cards in hand. I'm sure none of this is going to do anything, but... Yeah. There's nothing useful I can draw. If I attack all... I have 9 cards. Hmm. Good to see you, Johnny. I don't see how I get this. No, one more turn and they have 3 more cards from my deck and 1 more card from theirs. Hmm. I'm not going to attack all. I'm going to attack with everything that kills something on their board besides Rakdos. So that you don't have to sacrifice that for mill plan. The varmint. Okay. The Outlaws is not gonna get another trick. Wait, what? Trampless. Okay. That works. I'll take it. I'll take it. The 3-1 from the Merriment has trample, right? Was that? They just had to block. Don't assume the gender. We don't know whether it's me over there. Hopefully it's not. But like again, 2 of me would be bad. So if they had blocked every single one of them with like Vraska and that, then at least they don't have something to sacrifice the next turn for as much in theory, but yeah. No worries, no worries. As long as we correct, it's all good. When I was growing up, there were no girls in Magic. No women. No ladies. Alright, we'll try this. Don't have the second color, which is white. But we do have Bandit and a Townsfolk kind of thing. I wonder if I hold the backwoods for the Bandit to be able to get 2 mana. I think I might do that for now, since we do have 3 sources already. Yeah, that would be a reason why. Damn. Looks like it won't matter there. Meanwhile, opponent has 4 colors on 3. Alright. Just draw 2 cards while I can. Hakuna Yurtada is OP. Can also just play this out in the backwoods. Can't believe I drew a forest there. That's just sad. Deck's like, no. Why? Why is this my life? Okay. I think we're too far behind now without any, like, way to actually cast the cards in our hand. Ugh. Outlaw. Okay. If I could have just drawn a white source this one turn. Christ. 6 white sources remaining here. As well as the Silver Deputy and the Hard Bristle Bandit. And the Bandit's Hall. I think the only way we win this is if we get the Merriment online. But, I don't think this is gonna go well. That was our window. Like, our window was earlier if we could just draw... Like, I drew 2 cards extra off this, and I should have drawn a white source, but... Probabilistically, but it will. If they have destruction for the possum, I'm gonna have to think really hard about take up the shield. They might also have enchantment removal. Do I want to attack into the Outlaw Stitcher and the 4/4 there first? Probably not. On the other hand, if I townsfolk and then take up the shield on that, if we draw another whites, nah, fuck it. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, they have a million cards in hand. We can try. We're gonna do our best, as always, but this one's pretty brutal. From what I know of what the removal that they could have is, it's more likely to be exile or other things, so I don't want to just hold up the take up the shot. I want to shield, I want to play the townsfolk out here. If they find a varmint, my varmint, I'm gonna be really sad. No creatures in graveyard yet. Bomb Bomb! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? How are things? Oh, that's an armadillo. Tired? Tired? I'm so tired too! I have no energy. It's so bad. Poor chat's just listening to be like... They're just gonna get too much card advantage here. Oh, we gonna die! Oh well. Finally I got white sources. It took us like 8 years to get white sources, so... Game would have been a lot different had we gotten that. They have 19 cards, we have 23. Lols. I need to get the dude. Oh well. More energy! Yes, need it. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid bond. How was the games for or the games for you? God, this is... Ugh. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Since I said I wanted white, we drew like 6 lands. They may have something else here, absolutely, but at least they're not getting the campaign back while they're doing this. Or they could just do that. Okay. Crazy plays. Yeah, there's nuts stuffs. In this format. Wait, they've outdrawn us by 1,000,000 and they only have 9... Wow. Oh well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands, 21 cards left in deck. Fun. If they got our Badlands Revival or our Last Job, I'm gonna be really sad. Or our Griff. Or our Varmint. Obviously, there's just so many things that would be bad for us here. Oh well. Alright, so they have 2 creatures in the grave, 3 creatures in the graveyard, so they can farm it for 3 creatures if they want. Huh. They could have taken Clear Shot. Why wouldn't you do that before I get this value, I wonder? A counterspell? Oof. The rise is still 4. Four's pretty good, though. that's a bit of a problem. They have 12 cards left. We have 16. Ooh. I imagine they still have removal here. They haven't had to remove anything yet, as far as what we've had for the most part, but... I don't have protection for it. Yeah. Damn. I do have Badlands Revival. Which would be really cool here, or One Last Job. Or they could just have a million ways to kill my shit. Okay. There's a small chance that I can get their Wrangler here. It's very small, though. Alright, I need them to figure this out. I was too hyper. I was a man. A young man. The years have transformed me. Oh, God. DoorDash arrived? Yeah. I would totally understand that. I'm sure that's somebody else's name and this person has that. We have a tragedy of Harden in chat. If I sacrifice this, do I draw a card? It's not dying, because it's not a creature. I don't think I'd draw a card off this. Untap.gg isn't working? Oh, let me check. Okay, well, guess we get there. Did not think we were going to. Um... Oh, it might be that I think Untapped's set up for the other account, but I'm not sure that it's set up for this one. This might be the other account. No, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have worked. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll go to the other account at some point soon. Hopefully once we make Mythic. I don't know if I'll make Mythic with this, though, at this pace. A couple really good drafts, maybe, but, like, we'd have to get the bombs. If I had ever gained priority, I would have sacrificed it. Sorry. Like, I just didn't gain priority at that point. All right. I could kill that artifact. Look, I could. If they play Bruce Tarl, I'm gonna be really sad. But I do have a clear shot for it, at least. They've been looking for land. They've got a gardener. Oh, I wonder if I should just play these two. If I play the clear shot, I missed out on a damage, but my plan is to play both of the homestead and the gold pan. I don't know. There may be regrets coming up. But they did find a land, so they would have had 5 mana anyway. So I think this is the right play. I just so terrified of what they could play. This may not work out. They have 4 mana, so they could have the 3/2. They could have, like, destroy target attacking creature. I'm gonna go for it here, though. I think it's my best play. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I have one of those, too. Would have been nice. Oh, well. Oh yeah, I played the untapped land. Right. Because I wanted to be able to do this without sacking the treasure. Yeah, that was annoying. Oh well. I think we're still currently okay. But, I don't like my position as much anymore. It would have been so lovely if that resolved, but it was a chance. Huh. That's a bit of a problem. Now I don't like my spot at all. I'd just gone for the +2 counters, and they went for the clear shot. I could also clear shot using my treasure. At the time, that was what I was considering when I did this. But it was just so good if it went all the way through. And so Fierce Retribution and oh boy. Okay, so we do have recursion, so we either sacrifice this using the treasure to kill the treasure token of theirs, which we know they have at least one other color. Or we just let them have that. And keep our treasure for a potential Badlands Revival or Vraska or Kambal. This one's tough. I think we just let it go. I don't have removal for the journey, so I can't get it back, but... If they have nothing, I can gold pan and clear shot the security next turn, but I'm at such low life that I don't think I can just wait for that. I don't like where we are here. Yeah, a land does not do it. No, I wouldn't blow up Journey. There's no point. It just sits on the battlefield doing nothing. I would blow up the artifact so that I had this in my graveyard. So we equip here. We kill this. I don't want them to, like, reset the security, so... And then we go next to combat. No attacks, end the turn. Take 4 at least. Is there anything I can draw? Not really, but too bad. So there was a huge blowout. The clear shot, and then they also found another piece of removal. Ooh, come on. All right. All right, concede. Oh well, next one. Yeah, the flesh is weak, but the spirit is also not doing great. Exactly. Ugh. 4 wins, though. At least we've got like some measure of like decent number of gems back. But yeah, blowing up Journey does nothing there. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly and get more water and some snacks.
Yay! Peanut butter and jelly. Okay. Refreshed. Okay. Here we go. Charisma and charm. Who, Oko? Does Oko have Riz, chat? Oh, man. Nope, that's a mole. For sure? A certified lip rizzler. Fair. I mean, I could bristle plus the plot on this. Or I could just play the townsfolk out. Meh. Alright, I'm really glad that's not going at my face.
This is not gonna... Can I play this out and clear shot and have it check at 4? Or is it gonna check... Like, when does that resolve? Okay. It doesn't resolve well. The trigger doesn't go on the stack. So I can't make it plus in response. That sucks. Oh well. If we'd drawn anything impactful, I'd be really happy. Unfortunately, it was just a land. I can do the one last ooh. That was a good draw for them. I can do the one last job to get my 3/3 back, but it's not great. This is pretty sad. Alright, well... This sucks. God, we have so many good cards, just not drawing them. Just get the Vengeful back. I did not see them blocking there. I'm not gonna lie. That was weird. How do they have 3 cards in hand? What have I missed? Yeah, but if they have, like, Skullduggery or removal for it, it can. How patient can I afford to be is the question here. I don't think I can afford to be patient at all. Just shove mana, exactly. Yeah, that sucked. Hey! How you doing? The etymology of headology. Headology is from Terry Pratchett, Sir Terry Pratchett's books. It is a lovely combination of common sense and psychology and a little bit of magic in a world in which belief influences reality. That's a good draw. Like, make one thing not able to block. They have exile for the other thing I die. Unless I go take up the shield proactively here. I don't think I can win if I do proactively here, so I'm gonna end the turn. And hope that they just have a damage spell rather than exile. Oh, come on. Oh, God, if they have anything. All right, we're doing it. We're going for it, I think. What if it's the vampire? Oh, they just had everything. They could have won last turn. What the hell? They could have won last turn. That's just so stupid. Yeah, they drew perfectly. Like, they actually drew perfectly, and we were like, I have nothing to put pressure on anywhere. All right, too bad. They could have won the previous turn. What the fuck? Yeah. Ugh. Meh. So indestructible, yeah, I mean... Fuck, they just drew too well, unfortunately. We didn't draw well at all. I can't get that the... We just needed one more, one more thing to draw that turn, I think. Because then I don't have to go for it. If I just sit back and keep letting them eat creatures, right? Like, I have to keep 2 creatures back, and it's just so bad. Alright. Armadillo and Bronco, and Consuming Ashes, Griff, Repulse. Hello, Malik! Welcome, welcome! Hope your stream was lovely. I think I might just take Armadillo here. Caustic Bronco is really fun. Armadillo is just such a great card. Ooh, Lassoed or Back for More. Back for More is really good with Armadillo. I'm gonna take the... Oh, the removal's so nice. But okay, here we go. Fine. I just passed good black, though, is the problem. If I'm taking Lassoed... So I actually passed good green-white, though, too. Yeah. You got all 15 wins for the week in Vintage Ranked. Oh, interesting. Well, we're having mixed luck with draft, as usual, because this set is so freaking swingy. Our draw sequences have not been good tonight. Oh well. Abrupt Decay and Betrayal of the Vault, Bloodseeker. Alright. Thanks so much, Malak. Alright, we want Rutstein. We want that Caustic Steed back, or whatever the hell it was. This is draft. This is Arena Premier draft. Thank you for the good luck wishes. You haven't drafted it yet? Have fun. There are way too many bomb rares and mythics. So... No, actually, green-white tends to be stronger in theory. That's a nice pickup. Bloodseeker would also be interesting here. Dance of the Tumbleweeds, also good. Mourner's Surprise, excellent, but this is a good pickup here. Hey, J-Rap, how you doing? Rakish Crew isn't really good because we don't actually usually have a lot of mercenary-type creatures. That said, I could still take it here just because I want to cut some of the black. The Biter is fine, but not great. Could also take a desert that's off color. Can just cut the signals in green. This is a fine card. It's not great. But if we get the throw from the saddles or whatever, it's still good enough. I mean, I don't like passing this here, but eh. Tycoon, good. Mourner Surprise, fine. Do I play Paper Magic too? Yes, absolutely. You can see me play Paper Magic on Elder Dragon Hijinks on YouTube. That would be Commander. The Tycoon is really late here. I'm wondering if I should just take that over this, even though I really like this. Because if white's open and black is not, I can still splash the back for more. The Decay, I don't need to. Oh, never mind. Ah, the Festering Gulch too. Dang, okay, alright, fine. Tumbleweed over Sterling and Fake. Inventive, that's a late blast, but there we are. I don't really want two Tumbleweeds. The Repulse is pretty sweet. The blue looks open. I wonder if I should hedge. I'm gonna take the Repulse here and hedge again. We'll see what's open in the next few packs, but if we open like a Bonnie, we're going to want to move into Sultai, and if we open, you know, there's some white cards that we can open that want to make us move into Abzan. Abrupt Decay is good in this set, definitely, because there's some tokens like the Tumbleweeds make, and the desert thingies that can be crushed by this. There's also some really good rares at 3. And a lot of the removal is at 3 mana in enchantment form, so it's a pretty one. Pedro Pascal. A little bit. I can see it. I can see it. Not as nice knees, though. Sassy little knees. Free Starter's a fine pickup. It's the stash, yeah. And the shape of the face a little bit. The hair's a little long at the sides, though, for Pedro. Yeah, Snorse didn't come back naturally, as we expected. This pack is bad for us. I can just take a Drover. This is really not what you want to be first picking in a set full of bombs, but we didn't actually open any bombs. Could just take the Griff. Take the Grizzly. Neither of these are what I really want to take here. It's so bad. I could also take a Gigapede, but that's awful.
Hello there.
Malik, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. It's awesome. I just don't know that black has been that open is the problem. I'm a little worried about the black as being more than a splash. We can take the Gigapede. I think I'd rather take the first Grizzly over the Gigapede. Alright, Alchemist, Creosote, and Rictus Robber here. I think we take the Rictus Robber or the Alchemist. Probably the Alchemist in this case. Because we don't kill their creatures that frequently. So far it's a little bit. A little bit of killing. Yeah, I'm gonna take this over Rictus Robber here. Vraska. Betrayal. Okay, let's take the Vraska here. That's 2 dances that I've passed. 2 Rictus Robbers now here. 1 Betrayal. Interesting. Alright, I guess we... Ooh. Oh. Buried and Consuming. Alright, we're gonna take the Consuming. If the Consuming weren't in the pack, I would take the Buried and then try and find Fixing. But, okay. I might run this stupid little bugger. Hopefully I don't have to. Skullduggery, Bristle. I think I probably need this stupid Bristle pack. Yeah. Bloodseeker's a nice pickup. But again, look at the white. The white, I think, is more open than the black overall. Green-black may be open like 1 or 2 seats down, but not black itself. So, but this is a really nice pickup because we can mill ourselves for the back for more. Yeah, there's a lot that I really want to pick up here. We'll see what happens. If we stick to 2 colors, I might run the Verge. But we do have Fixing here, and... that's it, right? Yeah. We'll see. Rutstein, obviously one of the things we're looking for. In the green, we'd like to pick up some of the 5/4s with Trample, obviously, and like Bristles and a few other things. Obviously, there's so much good green. I would like to upgrade the Link Breaker. I really don't want to run that in this. Ankle Biter's meh. It'd be better if we had a fight spell. Alright, now I have a serious choice. Mourner Surprise, Drover, and Gulch. I think we take the Gulch here. But I am pretty sad to pass another Grizzly, which can activate that Sentry. And the Mourner Surprise is really good too. Because we only have 1 recursion spell so far. Alright, got the Mourner Surprise. There's a Gigapede. I assume we can get those later. We'll see. I'm going to take one of the rares just for vault purposes here. Lawbringer's interesting, but I think we stick with this. In general, in, like, black-green, there's not going to be that many creatures you want to sacrifice to it, and I'm hoping not to run this Link Breaker. Supplier's actually interesting here, because it is later game, and it is a flyer. But I don't mind this first Skullduggery, so I am going to grab that here. Muscly, Neutralize. Really don't like this card. I think we take it here. over neutralize there. Deputy is fine to like fetch a thing and pump our stuffs. Muscly. I like Deputy to be okay. It makes, I mean, we have such bad opening hands often that it makes them keepable in terms of lands. It also pumps, for the purposes of this thing, it pumps the Bristle Pack to be able to attack. Whoa. All right, we can take Vadmir. There's a Giant Beeves too and a Rise that are pretty sweet. There's a Rutstein. Oh, Desert Stew. All right, there's a Rutstein, though. Okay. All right, so... I don't have any Cactarantula yet, but this is a partially uncolored Barrens here. I could take that. I could also take the Fake Your Own Death or the other Skullduggery just to be able to trigger Vadmir, but I think we're gonna do this to trigger Vadmir as well. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna take Terminal Agony here. There's a chance that I run it. Ooh, another... Oh, okay. And a Tether. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna take the Outcaster here. Vault Plunderer, also good. Mystical Tether. Gardener wouldn't be awful. Alright, there's a Betrayal and a Soured. I think we take the Betrayal here. It makes a few of our cards, our Death Touchers, much better. Vraska and the Biter. Yeah, we have the Sandstorm Verge in the sideboard right now. If we end up in 2 colors, which it looks like we will, I might run it. I would like one more decent creature here. That's like all I'm asking for. Or like decent removal spells, fine too. Like we have a few fewer creatures than I'd like, but 1 fewer really. I've got the Tumbleweed though. That does make a creature. Technically the Accident does as well, but it's small. All right, Gigapede would replace the Muscle pretty well. Another Commando's probably better though. Well, we'll take this for now. Ooh. Oh, nice. I love Binding Negotiation. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that it's not as good as some of the other things here. God, I want that Negotiation, but I think we take the Seeker. We pull the Deputy. We run the Sandstorm Verge. Ooh, Rise is a nice pickup. Dynabones. And then I think... wow, that's a late stuff. I don't think I'm running 2 Skullduggery. I'm just going to take the rare for Vault Progress. The problem with the Bloodseekers is we really want to mill ourselves, but we're going to have to mill opponents if Vadmir's in play. Oh, boy. All right. Hey, I'm Biggie. How you doing? Hmm. I think the tumbleweed is the cut. I think it's decent, but because it doesn't put a creature in the graveyard, and doesn't target the opponent's stuff and doesn't do blah, like, I think we just let that go. Alright. 9-8 in favor of green seems okay here. No. I think we want 9-8 the other way because of consuming ashes. Well, this can always fetch a land. Consuming Gigapede. Double green on 6. I would have really liked an accelerator like the bristle on 2. And then I took one more Bloodseeker over a Grizzly, which makes these slightly worse. And this slightly worse. But does help us fill our graveyard and or trigger Vadmir. Oh, great bats. You should see our tournament earlier tonight. The VOD's on YouTube. It was miserable. We had such a lovely Izzet deck. We were missing Crom, which was really painful, but it was so beautiful otherwise, and it just did not play. This is one reason to run the deputy, is that the deputy can pump something to 4 power, like this to be able to get in, or anything else to be able to, like this, to be able to just trigger the outcast or draw a card. I don't like this card. Maybe I cut that for the deputy. I don't know. Meh. Let's just try it. See how it goes. I mean, we had 2 Malcolms. Like, would have been great. And 2 slick sequences, but the sequence was not slick at all. Lost my earbud. Well, we're keeping this. Well. This is going to be somewhat abrupt. Prom is uncommon, and it would have been nice to have. Prom is the one that draws when you play a second spell. Hey, Nataro! More rares. Oh boy. There it is. It's uncommon. And it's really good. It's just, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have the nuts as a deck here. Like, 2 rares into Crom. Crazy. The sad thing is I need to prevent the Newt from getting in. I'm gonna get them value. Otherwise I'd go for the Aloe on the Free Strider. Plotted, so it gained a trample that turn. The question isn't the nuts is it deck, the question is the nuts is it draw. Because is it requires things to go right. It requires the sequence to be really good. Better than other decks. No, Newt is pretty good. If it does anything, it's so... Like, you're gonna see here, this is pretty painful. So what I can do is cast a second spell this turn, use Crom to crew the Newt, and then get a free Skewer the Critics again to empty my board. And they, of course, draw a card. I was hoping they didn't have that, but... But now they may just have too much value for me to deal with this. We shall see. Okay, so I have the option to try for the Consuming Ashes, which may not be able to be countered because that unless I pay 2, right? Or I can do the Ambush Gigapede. So it's gonna be very interesting here. Alright, I'm going to go for this, I think. If I could do both of these, I absolutely would. Exiling Chrome seems so good. But... Alright, it worked. That was really nice. It would have been very bad if they had the, 2 mana counter unless you pay 2, rather. Okay. Why are they putting black in there? Or are they splashing the red? What is happening? Their blue-red is so... Did they just not have enough playables? Because, like, this should not be in this deck. I think we must have been missing something there. They must have been... I don't know what their splash was. Or if they were heavily all three and just it wasn't showing up. I don't know. That was weird. Or if they're like cruel ultimating. Yeah. No newts is good newts, yeah. Alright. There's one turn I think that, yeah. We got really lucky that they didn't have something. And then bounced the, 5-4. Okay. I have no green sources, but I have Vadmir. What, I should not keep this. I'm going to, though. Let's hope they don't have any removal whatsoever. Or that I draw a green source at some point. There's Brawl, Marcus, but there isn't Commander as such. Ugh, not a green source. I am gonna run this out. I won't get a counter on it yet, but... So be it. You deemed a terror quote a while back. Okay, sorry, let me get to that when the game allows. Stop! Give me a green source! What the hell? Oh boy. This is gonna be miserable. Why? We have more green than black. 9 green sources. Only 4 black sources left in the deck. Oh my god. I mean, I can pump this, but what are the chances that they're... I mean, they have double black coming up now. I think I was just supposed to play out the muscle. This is so stupid. Why? Why do we not have green by this point? Why do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Like, all but 2 of our... Sorry, 3 of our black sources, but none of our green 9 sources. Ugh, gross. Right, if they don't have removal, maybe we're okay. Two varmints. And another green card. I could hold the muscle back and block with the sandstorm, because the rise is going to be interesting, but... They have 1 card in the graveyard. Badmir gets lifelink. Oh god. What the fuck? Ah, gross. This is why we have more green than black in our deck, is the Spinewoods, because it can fetch the black for us. Yeah, I believe we will lose this game, sadly. I was 1 off lethal, too, because this has Menace. So they'd have to double block this one and then take 5. I'm gonna mill 2 forests right now. Nope, another swamp! I'm so good at this game! Well, there are 22 cards left in my deck, and all 9 green sources are in there somewhere. Should I just empty their... Nah. It's not working. We're giving them too long, unfortunately. They find removal for the new blood, we just die. Told ya. I don't think I can let them search for something here. That's not greedy. So, we're halfway through our deck with no forests. And all but 2 of our swamps. Black sources. I just milled them 2 lands, chat. I just milled them 2 lands. That's amazing. I'm so bad at this game. Like, I just cannot draw anything that I need. It's tapped. It's tapped, chat. It's fucking tapped. This is so miserable. I am so angry right now. I can't even possibly tell you how much. I'm on 2 colors, and opponent's on 3 and has all 2 of each source at the very least by now. And I'm so angry. I'm gonna lose here. They should have. They missed the win there. They should have killed the life linker. Because I was dead. So they're misplaying as well. They can still play this, which is fine. But like, I was just dead there. So. That was unbelievably miserable. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play after that. Let's do a Terry quote. Um. Oh, wait, we'll wait for the ad break to stop. Ah. Completely winnable game. Just draw a forest. I love how Arena doesn't want to give us, like, any double lance. Okay, so we're gonna do this, probably... No, let's Vadmir. At least they have to deal with it. We do have the back for more and a bunch of other ways to get things back. Thank you for gifting one sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hypes to you, Lyrizel! Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, no blocks there. I think we just play that Vraska next turn. Or... Alright. So, the Terry quote of the day is... The question seldom addressed is where Medusa had snakes. Underarm hair is even more embarrassing, an even more embarrassing problem when it keeps biting the top of the deodorant bottle. I think playing out the Grizzly here, since we can play the Consuming Ashes the next turn, or the Unfortunate Accident, is still good. I haven't had Vraska and Replicate, no. There's Tether. Okay. We're just hoping they don't have, like, instant speed, mystical tether for my back from ward thing. Ooh, Nikes. I'm gonna hope they don't +2 to all their little buggers. That would really suck. Don't do stupid shit. Your order of MTG singles arrived? Awesome! Yay, what are you building? What's getting upgrades? Lord of the Rings Commander deck? Nice! Oh, that sounds great. Ooh, a flyer. Thank goodness we have the armadillo. That can get very big. The 5/1/1s. The serious worry is that they like pump up the Griff massively and then have the +1/+1 and indestructible. That's the worry. Yeah, or that they have removal for the armadillo. That sucks too. Jesus Christ. Alright, I need removal for the Congregation Grift. Abrupt Decay. Betrayal at the Vault. Yeah. Giga at least gets rid of our earrings. Jeez. This sucks. Alright. Wait, they didn't crew with the earrings? Yeah, that was an oops. Of course I drew land. Alright. So if that can't block... We should let it block, though, I think. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oof. Oh, God. Drawing a land there was really bad. 9 lands here. 10 lands. It's sad that they drew the Mystical Tether for the Armadillo right before... So they would do this right before I was about to kill things and actually get stuff. And then they drew the Mystical Tether right before I was able to start eating the 1/1s. Which was sad. It doesn't gain flying. Just lifelink. If they want to trade with VAD, they have to lose all of these. I think it's correct. I can't actually do that though, because then they're dead to the other two. Okay. Wow, they left themselves dead to a desert? I don't have a desert, but there we are. I mill them 2 lands is gonna be bad, but same for me, so... Alright, nice. Alright, we still have Rise of the Varmints, Honest Ruststein, Abrupt Decay. Gigapede obviously doesn't do much here, but it's still good enough, I guess. I really hope they just drew a land. I don't think they did, though. It's so funny because they don't have any lands in the graveyard. So of course they... Jesus. Can't sacrifice it, so I suppose that's fine. Okay. Could you have drawn like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? They have 7. Oh, thank goodness. But like they have seven lands, none in the graveyard and none in exile, and 18 cards left. We have 16 cards left, so we've outdrawn them by 2 cards. But we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so. Okay, it's a land. Yes, finally. Ruststein was a good draw. As it always is, almost. Unless you did. Oh, yeah, that was that was a pain in my butt. That's what that was. I need more water. Mary. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Yay. Fed the Void Kitty too. Oh, alright. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, I'm tired, chat. Okay, I need a land. I can get it this way, but I kind of need it soon. Okay. I can't pay the one. Do I get greedy and do this, chat? I think I just kill it. I think I just kill it. Damn it. All right. Oh, they have a thing? Snakeskin Veil. We might lose to that now. That's shitty. Under Lasso. Jeez. And I can't play that. Alright, so we discard this. Snakeskin Veil was brutal there. I have one more turn to draw removal for it. Consuming Ashes would be good. Abrupt Decay would work. That gives me more things to block with, I guess. Might be dead. Damn. That was brutal. Like, I thought I did the right thing, but... what would have been better to do? I'm not sure. What am I playing today? It's draft. It's Premier Draft OTJ. Alright, if they have Indestructible here, I don't want to block with Ruts. Yeah. With Rutstain. So. Just gonna do this now. Or do I just play the armadillo? They have to pay 3 to tap it down. But I can't double block then, that's good. That with good enough stuff. Hmm. I don't think playing this out is good enough there. If they gave trample, we'd be in serious trouble. I'm really worried about Wrath. Should I just fight the townsfolk is the question. Like, let the Vraska die and then back from war it on the townsfolk. If they find the Wrath, that's the one worry. Or like Terror of the Peaks. They have to find it this turn. I really hope they didn't. They have another one. Boy. Is it enough, chat? Fuck! You're kidding me! They found it this turn! I just needed one more turn for Pete's sake! Oh, you're kidding me! What the fuck? What the fuck? Unbelievable top deck. Like... And it was exact saves. Even though I played so carefully. Around most tricks. This makes me so sad. That's just ridiculous. That made me so angry. That's just so stupid. Like, of all the things to draw there, like, one more creature, right? I was hoping to draw also a creature, but apparently 2 lands are what I'm gonna draw here. This is not my night. I haven't touched the alchemy. It looked so stupid when I watched some other streamers play it. Like, it's all steel effects and crime and stuff, and I was just like, no. Why did that take so long to figure out? Yeah, there's so many busted cards already in the regular set. Why would you want to add to that? And if you add more heist, that's more variance. Because you can heist bad stuff, but you can also heist good stuff. And so it's just way more variance. I think I'm gonna make him use it here. Alright. So we have the Gigapede next turn. Oh, that last game. Sorry, I'm still reeling. Like, what the... I'm gonna take him off the mana for now. I might take damage off the biter, but I'm hoping I can Skullduggery the biter. Or Betrayal something big. But... woof. Stop. Stop. I need to find 2 more points of damage. Or they can crackle with power me again. Mythics. This sucks. Why are these unlimited? I hate this. I think I have to stop for tonight. This is just demoralizing. Hmm. Let's see what we open. Maybe I'll be excited to play it. If not... any of the bombs in this set. Like, our deck was pretty good there, but it didn't have enough bombs to really make it, I guess. Outlaw Stitch are really good. This is a variance-based bomb. Like, again, you have to make it to late game. That's number one. Number two, you have to get good stuff off the top of their library, which doesn't always work. It is very good. It's just, it's a little bit more situational than a lot of the bombs in this set. I liked that deck. Map the Frontier isn't bad with the Villainous Wealth. I'm going to take this here. There's a chance that map wheels. Hmm. All right. Oh, God. I like this town ain't good and big enough. But I think we just take the commando here. We'd rather be base green. Than base anything else, even if blue-black is decent here, but... So this town I like better than commando, of course, but I don't think I can take it here. This one we might want to hit our lands on. We're going to take the silver over the dock. And the failed fording. The fording is what I would more consider over the dock. I'm going to try this out here over fake your own death. Lone shark. Interesting. Not a huge fan of reach for this guy, but I don't mind running one. I'm going to take lone shark just in case, though, because it's so much better. That card is great. We're going to take that card, but I'm really sad about the Stable Master. Passing the Stable Master is a little annoying. Ah, okay. Just run it back, whatever. Outlaw Stitcher are still really good. Okay. Yeah, she's not amazing. She's fine. She's not amazing. This thing is amazing, apparently. For whatever reason. So sweet. Could take all those doges that are going around. I think it's my second, but I could be wrong. Absolutely. Because I think we had Is It, and then Is It in the tournament, then something else, and then Golgari. And now Golgari again. Oh, okay. Whoa. I love me a clear shot, but I think we're supposed to take the possum because of the hostile. Oh, crap. And the contractor. All right, I'm going to take the possum. I'm sorry about missing out on this clear shot. I really love clear shot. Pillage is interesting there, too. But I have a feeling I'm going to be struggling for some green creature playables, so... Ugh. Is there any chance I run this stupid card? It isn't bad? It feels bad. Especially when there's a common destroy target artifact. Deal 4 damage. Yeah, but I think of all those, the buzzard's more likely to wheel. All right. Or I'm more likely to get it later in the next pack or something like that. Um, I want that Outcaster, but I need to take the Blood Hustler here. There's a Ruddy. Okay. Throw Bandit. I think we need the Bandit. God, I want that Bandit, though. Sorry, the throw. I don't actually have that much removal. Crap. 2-drop that rants me and fixes for wealth is pretty good, but I gotta take the throw. Roof, Rise, and Dance. Number 2. I think I might need to take the Rooftop. I do like Rise. Yeah, I'm gonna take a Rooftop. Abrupt Decay, nice. Drover, Grizzly, and full steam, okay. Another Badlands and a Smuggler's Surprise? I think I'm supposed to take the Smugglers because it mills and gets me creatures. I do like the Badlands, but I think we're supposed to take the Smugglers. Because we don't have anything else that mills. We don't have the little 2-drops that mill ourselves. And we already have a Rutstein and a Badlands, so I think this is correct. Mobile Homestead is probably correct here too. Over a second Rooftop. Oh, there's the mill. Ah, but the gosh, shit. I think I need the Bloodseeker here. I know that's fixing. I know I don't think I can do that. Like I might just not run the but I've got fixing otherwise. I need the Bloodseeker there. All right, Naturalist is a really nice pickup too. Okay, that's better because we still have, if we need to, we can run the Gold Pan, but we already have Dance here and okay, now that should help us out. And the Silver Deputy if we really need to find like a blue source for the wealth. I just really need the 2-drop and it does mill me. So, and now we've got more mill here too. Okay. This got better. I miss my armadillo. I miss my armadillo. Ugh. I want to cut this card, but I'm not sure that that's correct to do. Just because I don't have a lot of things to bring back and fight well with the... Well, wait, we don't fight. We don't have back for more. We do have Betrayal at the Vault, though. But we have 2 Death Touchers for that. Alright, I am going to cut that. The reason to keep the Deputy is to fetch the blue. It's also to make sure that we hit the 3rd land for the Naturalists, which can work us through to more land. But I think it's one of the weaker cards in the deck, of course. We do mill ourselves quite a bit, so it wouldn't necessarily be awful to just, like, add a land and play it. Because, yeah, we've got Smugglers, 2 Naturalists, and a Bloodseeker. The problem is that that does mean that we're slightly less likely to draw our Villainous Wealth, but we can't get it back if we mill it anyway. I think we're gonna just add a land or so. I think Rick Disruptor's okay here. But we could let it go. I don't think it's awful to just add a land and play. Well, we could let Rictus Robber go anyway. Run 42-18. It's fine. 972. Oh yeah, the lockpickers are great. But they are in blue, and that's not... We don't actually have a lot of fixing. I am going to keep this because you have Homestead and Commando, and maybe I can find something. Alright, there we go. No more lands, please. Not for a while. Oh, you're milling me? Aw, my surprise. Oh well. Hey, Drift! Alright, the question is whether I want that or want to keep up Snakeskin Veil. And I think we just decline that. This would be a tapped treasure token, so I couldn't actually use it there. Ugh. Work. Meh. We did a thing. Yeah. And die. What are we missing? I mean, we're missing premium removal, like the exile effect and the accident, I think. Some other stuff too, but hopefully we can still get there. Guess they have enough land. I like doing this here because that's going to be harder for them to deal with. They need instant speed removal for that, or a varmint. So I think using the +1 counter there is okay. See if they have a veil. Okay. 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 Stop asking me now that you're finally letting me play. Thanks, man. We're doing our best. We're always doing our best. No, I was considering quitting before this draft, but we're drawing a little well here, which is nice. So I'm very happy about that. We're also getting lucky and not running into bombs so far. Yeah. So that's nice. Hey, how are you? I'm delicate tonight, is what I'm saying. Okay, we do need a third land. This hand is great if we just draw a couple lands in a row, or a third land for this to get another land. But, that's famous last words a lot of the time here, isn't it? Yeah, Kisaks, yeah, seriously. There's so much variance in this. So much. It's just kind of crazy. Too many bombs and crazy cards. Yes, a third land. That is so great. And a fourth. Really sweet. Villainous wealth! No! No land! Alright, alright. Alright. Oh well. One of our win cons is down. You know what's going on, terrorism? I'm sorry. It does do some crazy stuffs. Hey, ontologist, how you doing? This format has broken me. Absolutely, terrorism. Seriously. Oh my god. So brutal. Yeah, we have the Possum Rutstein, which is super sweet. We have the Snakeskin Veil to protect. I think I wanted to run the Investigator out, because again, we can get that back with Rutstein in theory. I think here I still want lands. I'm gonna get him, apparently. That is a serious problem. This set. I have Throw from the Saddle and Abrupt Decay. Abrupt Decay doesn't target Sphinx. Betrayal at the Vault does, but I can't. Yeah. If they play something, maybe I can, but if they don't. Can't really race that, I don't think. We're gonna try, but... This is my window, sort of. Okay. Three, six, nine. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, I beat the Sphinx! Finally! I think I beat it once before, but like, oh god. On that note, beating the Sphinx, I think we should do a giveaway. That's what I think we should do. Let me set it up. Give me a sec. Oh. Beating Sphinx, but yeah. Beating the Sphinx. That's gotta be a euphemism for something, right? It's late, sorry. Sphingies! Giveaways. All right. Another good kind of slang, yeah. Okay, here we go. All right. So, we have a giveaway going. Enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Just exclamation point ticket, nothing beyond that. And you will be entered to win the pre-release arena code for Outlaws of Thunder Junction. You can redeem up to 5 of these codes. You can't redeem the same one 5 times, but you can redeem 5 different ones. It's changed from the past when you could only redeem one. So you can feel free to enter this even if you've already redeemed a pre-release code wherever you are. So yes. Should be sweet. Yay. Oh man. Whew. Yay. Sorry. So for those who were in the ad break, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. This is an Outlaws of Thunder Junction pre-release arena code. For, I think it's 6 packs. And you can redeem up to 5 of them, 5 different ones, obviously, not the same one 5 times, on your account. It used to be you could only redeem 1, but now you can redeem more than 1, up to 5. So that is really sweet. So even if you have already redeemed one for your pre-release, feel free to enter here. And you might get another one. 6 packs, yay! These are thanks to Serpent77. These are super sweet. We have 2 to give away. I'll probably give away 1 next stream as well. I'll certainly give away 1 next stream as well. I'll do my best to remember to give away 1 next stream as well. Oh god, it's one of those days. Yeah, so it should be pretty sweet. I hope you all open well. Some whatever you need for your decks and things. It'd be super sweet and like just expand your collection. Your lovely Outlaws collection. Without having to get beaten in the face by a Bonnie in Limited, hopefully. Without that lovely experience. I like 6 packs and I cannot lie. Okay, sorry. Wait. All right, yeah, I'm out of my mind, apparently. Okay, so while that's running, we will try another game. You can't enter sealed with this. No, I'm sorry. It does not work. It's just a pre-release code for 6 packs. That's all. You just get the 6 packs and you open them up. I haven't redeemed a code for a pre-release in a very, very long time, so I actually don't know what it looks like, in all honesty. But 2 Mr. Six Packs. I just give all mine away. Wholesale brains. Nice. That would be super sweet. Sorry, Hisuiko. That would be super, super sweet. I wish they would do that. That would be nice. Alright, let's do that whole milling, find a land thing. Do I want to return this? I don't think so. I see they too know the value of a naturalist. I am surprised they played the land out first, though. Or did they? No. Bonjour, Beam! Ça va? I am tired. In case it wasn't obvious. Okay, so they discarded the Barons. Okay. I could put this back in my hand, which would be interesting. But I have the Badlands, so I feel like I shouldn't. I mean, it's so much value, though. I'm gonna try it out, chat. This is probably not correct. Actually, I'm gonna leave them with the naturalist, because the one thing that I worry about only really is the rogue pump thing. Although a 3 toughness is pretty good to leave them. Yeah, let's just try this. Yeah, that's fine. Bruja, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. We're in the middle of a Golgari draft that is splashing for Villainous Wealth, which we have milled once, but otherwise not seen. Looks like they have their own revival here. Yeah. Aha! Found it! Golgari's your first love. Ice cream bee! Alright, how do... Oh, the betrayal's already in the graveyard. Interesting. Okay. Because we have the Badlands, I think that we do this. The vampire was very tempting there, just because we are going to have to block and, like, kill the 7/7 at some point. We have a lot of draw, and hopefully the Villainous Wealth sort of finishes everything off. Hopefully. And we do have the Gigapede that might be able to get there. You know, do our own dance next turn. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. No, I wanted to get the last card out of their hand that turn. That's an interesting one. All right. I'm still a little paranoid of the, like, +2 and trample, so I played out a few more creatures. Hmm. This is a little bit of a risk, but I think because we have the Gigapede and the smugglers, we're still okay. That's fine. Don't care. Okay. Did the thing. Merc. Okay. That was a thing. That was a long one. I'm still traumatized by that exact these +2 trample. I blocked like 8 creatures. Dude, it was so brutal. Oh my god. Oh, that made me so sad. Whew. Alright. So, let's pull that giveaway. Actually, can I do one more? I could do one more. Let's jump through that. Okay. Enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win a giveaway of 6 packs of Arena. OTJ. It's the pre-release code. So you get 6 packs, I believe. While we're waiting, we can open a pack of these. If it says failed to enter and you just entered exclamation point ticket, that means you're already in. So you're good. And it's a good way to check. If you entered exclamation point ticket and then entered anything after that, that's just incorrect. So just do the exclamation point ticket. Yay. Leading performance. If people are always on the edge of their seats, we can save money on chairbacks. Down for repairs. Safety 12th. Motion sickness. Well done. Ticket turbo tubes filled with purpose. Plot armor. Resolute Vegisaur. Animate object. Such plush accommodation in the squirrel squatters. Don't try this at home. Ooh, there we go. That's a nice pickup. There we are. There's our shock. So we have the box opener and 1 shock so far. We're looking for shocks. We might get 1 more in this box. There was like sometimes 2. In addition to the box topper. And then we're looking for Saw in Half. But that's really nice. Very pretty. Gallery of Legends. Superlatorium. Foil Fortune Teller. Treasure. And Unique Charmed Pants. That's pretty good. I still think Mystic Doom Sandwich is even better. Alright, but that's a nice one. Okay. Alright, again, we'll need a 3rd land, but we've got stuff once we do get a 3rd land. Like the stickers that were just banned. Okay, there's the third land. That's really nice. Okay, I think we mobile homestead here. And then we can naturalist, crew the homestead, and go. Leave up my overgrown tomb here. We are playing... Welcome, by the way. We are playing draft. It is premier draft of Outlaws of Thunder Junction on Arena. Magic Jank. Sorry, Magic Arena. Magic Jank is my team. Alright, do I need to kill that? We'll see. Champion Vibes, thank you so much for the tier 1. That is so sweet. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. All right, so we have a land here. We milled 2 cards. I can get back the hostile with the Rutstein. We're gonna go mobile, tap this, submit. Hope to hit a land to put into play. Nope. All right. But we have the dance for next turn, and maybe we get to attack with the homestead again. Stickers. Stickers. Yes, you just saw a booster being opened of Infinity. Two for one myself with the snakeskin veil. Land, yes. Worth it. Hello ponies and kids drawing lands. There's a lot of hello pony. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, free 3 damage. Okay. Okay. Might be getting trolled. Definitely a possibility. Yikes. I was gonna get a land. I really wanted it to be green. I think I'm gonna save 7 life here because we have stuff to do. I love how it found us a mirror match here. It's so weird how many mirror matches these things find. Like, seriously. Ugh, I don't have a Death Toucher. That's really sad. I have like 3 Death Touchers, but not that. Okay, so let's honest. I mean, can kill both naturalists and attack. That's interesting. I think we just do this. Oof. So the other one's back for more, or something horrid like that, where they can get honest and then something else? Ugh. Gross. Okay. If that's the worst card of the 2 in their hand, that's really sad for us. Yep. Alright, at least it doesn't... It, like, trades, so this is fine. And I get a clue. Alright, not bad. Whew. That was nice. That was nice. You really want to know what they had, man? Oh, God. There are some times where I'm really glad. Like, in MKM, there was one time where I was just so happy that it, like, Arena saved me from making an ass of myself. I totally wanted to be an asshat and be like, look, I still have Izonian Rakdos in my hand. And so I was really glad that I couldn't. MTGO lets you do it. Lets you reveal your hand. I'm gonna bolt the bird here. I think they might have a cow, that's why I'm not attacking here. It was tempting there to get it like a land, maybe. I don't know, another swamp. That's big. But keeping this is nice. That, I guess. Oh, Lord. I draw another land here. Could be pretty good. I think green-white has proven pretty good. I don't know if... They could have snakeskin on one of them. Fuck. They have indestructible? Wow. They just drew the nuts. Jesus. All right. Chat. What the fuck is this? Did they order these appropriately? I don't think they ordered these appropriately. This is not gonna work out, but oh well. Well, I still have to find a piece of removal for that. One top, jeez. Ah! That was gonna be so beautiful. I want to see the other cards, though. I want to see the other cards. They were so pretty. The Seraphic Steed and shit. Oh, that was nice. Your mother, opponent. Okay. Whew. Huh. Seraphic. Sapphic is something else. I mean, maybe it's also Sapphic. Who knows? Hi, look here. Hello. Alright, I still need a third land. We can mobile... Okay, there's a third land. It's not the black that we want, but it's still fine. So we can do positive role models. So we do this, Homestead, then Possum or Strider, depending. Okay, Patient, then. It's a good combo. Nice. No, one of my reanimation spells. Darn. I wish you had the choice with the Homestead of putting it on the bottom if it wasn't a land. Oh well. Alright, this is gonna be difficult to race. think it is cross-play between mobile and computer. I think people can play on both. But I don't know that I'm understanding exactly what you're saying. Sorry about that, if I'm not. Villainous Wealth. It's originally from Khans of Tarkir, and it's a reprint for the one of the bonus sheets. The big news or whatever this is. Prosperity post, news post thing. Oh, enter my Discord if you're interested, and, stupid, and then, I'm sorry, I'm saying stupid, this is awful, it's your name, but, like, into the Discord, we actually have a, like, looking for a game, find a game, thing, and people can, ask to play other people, and friend other people. Breaking news, that's what it is. Off the press, yeah. Oh, a Legolas Brawl build? That sounds sweet. Oh, that's a second... That could be a problem. That could be a problem. A second Raven. I don't think I'm supposed to Gigapede here. So I think I'm supposed to keep with the snake skin. I still get to trigger the crime, but I want to attack for more. After those miserable drafts, a 7-0 is not to be sneezed at. That was really nice. Yeah. You are, Vega, you're my magic good luck charm, yeah. GG's. Whew. God, those others were so miserable, though. But this was such a beautiful set of draws. Like, our draws were great. We didn't encounter, like, too many crazy bombs. It was really nice. Oh, man. And that 4-3 did work. What's the prize for winning? 6 wins? 6 wins is 1,800 gems and 5 packs. The full 7 is 2,200 and 6 packs. The sort of break-even part, depending on whether you... Like, the 4 wins is where you really want to get, at the very least, just because that's... If you count the packs, that's mostly your gems back. So about 100 gems less than you paid to enter, and then 3 packs taking up the 100 gems. This is more than what you paid to enter. So 5 is ideal, because you're netting gems. Of those 2, and then of course the absolute perfection is the 7 wins. Of course, the trophy is nice. Oh man, thank goodness we didn't encounter the bombs. All right, sorry. So much bad luck tonight, so I'm really happy that we finally had this. This was super sweet. Let's take a picture, because we can. We need to post things. Yeah, sorry I'm exhausted tonight. This is just like... I didn't drink any caffeine because I need to be awake at, like, a reasonable hour tomorrow. Today, technically. It's 3:49 in the morning. And so I'm feeling it. So let me save this. Save. Okay, yes, I've already got it. No, I don't want to replace it. Cancel. Let's go look at the deck. Go click on that. It's not necessarily a time because I'm not normally tired necessarily at 4 a.m. It's more that, like, I didn't get much sleep yesterday and I didn't drink any caffeine, so I'm like, okay. All right. So let's save this. It is saved. Done. Let's do that giveaway. Let's claim our prize. Sorry, I gotta claim our prize. Yay, got a prize. Okay. 10k gems from just the quick drafts. Our quick draft went wonky. I am going to do the drafting portion here just because I can actually do that still. There is a giveaway. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. It is 6 packs of Arena OTJ. It is the pre-release code. So if you've already redeemed 5 of them, this one won't work for you. But if you haven't redeemed 5 yet, this one will. So it's more than the one normal. Well, we're having good luck. I want to maybe open something good. We'll see. But yeah, I'll probably be starting to do, like, if you have, like, draft decks that you still have, like, we could do, like, viewer battles and stuffs. Giveaway results should be right after this draft. But yeah, the VODs are always, like, if you want to see why, like, if you're coming in and you're like, why is she so frustrated? The VODs are on YouTube. So if you want to see, like, what got me to that point, it takes some time. Oh, nope. Didn't queue up in time. Okay, maybe we can get this one. But yeah, so... Ugh. I do like a slick shot. I think I like... I love Electro Dominance, too, as a card, but they're both in the same pack. This pack is kind of butt. I'm not gonna lie. I could just take the Jagged Barons or the Glamour and work with that. We tried earlier tonight to make the blue-red work, and it just didn't. We had a really good blue-red deck, and it was just really sad. We can just take the glamour here. Like, I think if I were to take this, somebody else is taking the electrodominance, and I'm sending really bad signals there. So I think I'm just going to take the getaway glamour here and pass all this red to somebody else. And I do apologize if this is wrong, but I think this is the right move, given the pack distribution. There was, like, no green in the pack, period. Like, that's the problem with these play boosters, is a lot of the times there are so few commons that, like, you don't have common signaling at all. Oh, that's sad that I have to pass that. Can just take the Trained Erranks, can take the Bristling Backwoods, can take the Desert Stew. I think we'll take the Trained Erranks and stay the white here. I do like Sharpshooter, and I would take that had I taken the either of the two rares out of the last pack, so yeah. You want to take Desert Stew here over Trained when we already have a white card? I don't want to commit to another card just yet. I don't think that's correct. Ooh, Burrow Fiend, that's really good. Cactarantula, that's really good. Felidar's fine. Burrow Fiend, I think, is the correct pick here. Although I could just stick with the, like, white and take Felidar, but, like, Cactarantula's great. Burrow Fiend's great. I prefer Burrow Fiend in green-black, but it's still good in the Mount deck because it can just win on its own. Do I play Brawl? I have Brawl decks. I haven't updated them. I should definitely do that. A lot of streamers are playing Brawl. It's Amazonian is one of the best ones to watch if you'd like. Oh, a lot of packs are way more powerful than others. That's the huge variance in this with the crazy bombs. I think I'm going to take this over the Cactarantula here. Not really happy with this. Could just take the Intimidation campaign and kind of move into that thing. Can also just take the Naturalist, which helps out the Burrow Fiend. I don't like most of this. There's also a Griffin, which I think is fine, but should wheel. Badlands Revival, Mystical Tether, Cactarant... What the hell? Oh, God. No, Mythic is highest. Crap. Alright, chat. Do I want Cacta or Mystical? Badlands. Ah! Fudge. I'm gonna take Revival. I think this is probably wrong, but, you know, it can be splashed pretty easily. Really wish I could have taken multiple cards out of that pack. That was really painful. To have it be, like, completely dry in one and then completely full in another is really, really painful. Yeah, I agree with the Revival here. Like, I think I took it because there's just, the other stuff was good, but not as good, so. Vile Smasher. I never get that card when I'm in Rakdos. For the past few times we've drafted Rakdos, but I keep seeing it, like, super, super late when I'm not. Really? All right. Yeah, so yeah, Brawl, I recommend Amazonian for watching Brawl. Amazonian is really wonderful at playing Brawl, but Amazonian was saying that there are way too, like, the alchemy has really messed up Brawl. The OTJ alchemy has really messed up Brawl, and there are some cards that were introduced recently prior to in the bonus sheets of this, right? Reanimate and Mana Drain, that just make Brawl far less fun, according to Amazonian, who plays Brawl like all the time. So I trust that opinion. So yeah, Isaiah, welcome. How are you? How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. Hey, hey, hey. Don't like this card. I'm gonna take a desert. Alchemy has a lot of crazy cards that do silly, silly things. It's a silly place. Stuck in Diamond 1 all. Yeah, we have just been tanking in Diamond, like, for the past, like, last stream and, like, the start of this one. Like, until just, you know, we just got a 7-0, but, like, it was miserable. I would rather take this than Thunder Salva again, because remember all the red in the other pack that we passed. Yeah, it was a pretty rough last couple times of this. I could just take the Oasis Gardener here. I actually don't mind. I'm gonna take the flyer though. I think I want the flyer. There's a chance that I don't run this, of course. That's unlikely to be run, but there's some good other stuff. I think I can get Oasis later. And I don't mind having a Griffin. No. No, see, it's not all supposed to be in the same damn pack. Buried, Stable Master, Shepherd. This thing is fine, but, like, these three are better. I think I have to take the Shepherd. Shepherd's so good, but the problem is this is removal, and I don't actually have anything besides the Glamour, and the Glamour is situational. Well, I have a Lullaby. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that hurts to pass. Like, it hurts physically. The alchemy drafts introduced even more variants with the more heist mechanics. Like, think Jasper Flint on steroids. Put your finger where it hurts, exactly. Okay, another Holy Cow, Frontier Seeker, Full Steam Ahead, Snakeskin. I think we take the Frontier Seeker. We have 2 mounts so far. But it can just be value early, and I do like a 2-drop here. I do like a Snakeskin Veil as well. That's pretty nice. But I think we take this for now. Yeah, I would have loved to pick 3 cards in several of these packs. They're all just like, everything's piled together and then you get like nothing in the next pack. It's so annoying. The color distributions in the packs are not what they used to be. They used to be more regular, like you'd be guaranteed to get at least like a couple of each color, but this one not so much. Whoa, Karavik. Like, I could easily splash this, but I could also just take Karavik here and try to go, like, white-black. I think for now we just take the Marauder and try to splash that, but Karavik is good. Hope this is a 5-drop in theory. Tycoon. Oh, another show off for that person who took the other one. All right. Another naturalist. Take a Tycoon here. Red is not open as such. We passed a ton of red to the left coming from the with the other pack. It's likely that there was something else that they wanted more, or that they knew somebody else was not in, nobody else was in red but them. We're not supposed to take that there. This is a butt pack. I hate it. It's awful. It's like, it's feast or famine here. Could take another bristle pack. Could take a tornado or map. I think we take the map just because we don't really have fixing currently. We have patience, but yeah. Ugh. Don't really like having to run this card here at all. Huh. Okay, so yeah, right. Black wasn't open in the first pack is the problem. It wasn't like actually open. I think I take either Rise or Sterling here. I think I'm gonna take this. If black had been open in the first pack, I would have considered it. Okay. Fighter, Wingsmith. I'm gonna take this out of the pack. There's a chance that that's what I have to run instead of the other stuffs, but unlikely, but it's just so much stronger than everything else in the pack. But I could go Bant. But yeah, if I made the switch to like white black in this pack, I probably would have been happy with this pack, but I think the next pack I won't be happy. Might actually run this and this because we just don't have fixing otherwise. No, the green isn't flowing in this pack. We got a late paladin last time, late-ish paladin last time, so we're still checking these things out. Badlands. All right, let's hope this pack is kind. But yeah, in the first pack, black was not very open at all. So again, I'm not expecting it to open this pack. It was open in the middle pack, but that's to be expected. Now it's possible here that we see some black, certainly, because it was so dry in pack 2. Sorry, oh, so open in pack 2. No, not unlikely, but yeah. Oh, Plunderer. Consuming Ash is really good. I'm gonna just take the Aloe Alchemist. There is a steer clear that I can consider here, but I think this is the better choice for now. Huh. Miriam, Dance, and Archangel of Tithes. I want that Miriam, too. And there's an Aloe Alchemist as well. And another Burrow Fiend and a Cactarantula and a Requisition Raid? think the requisition rate is important here. The Miriam may wheel. Probably not, but may. I think I'm going to take the Cacta here. Burrow Fiend's so good, so is Requisition. Maybe I should take the Requisition rate. Okay. Ooh, Snakeskin. Nice. Abrupt Decay. I don't have fixing for the black, so I actually may not be running the black, is why we're doing part of this. Like, I have a map the Frontier, but I don't have to run that. I can just run all the creatures. Should I probably still run this Desert, because it's partially on color for the Cacta. I've got a Gold Pan and a Silver Deputy now. Ooh, Fierce. Nice. Burrow Fiend is really good. We already have one. So I considered it, but I think we went with the other one. Too many... Too many creatures. The Wrestler Rampage might be a good one. Yeah, they do work better in multiples. Absolutely. But I can see this getting removed early too. It almost always gets removed early by, like, my opponents do. -2/-2 deserts do. The Cactarantula is one of our reachers, which is really nice. We do have a few flyers, so I'm not actually that upset about Reacher, but, like... Okay. Yeah, I could see taking the Burrow Fiend there. None of this do I want. Not always, Lioso, because sometimes the stuff just gets too big, and the Burrow Fiend doesn't work through. Okay, That's a really late... Plunder is good. Do I want the Springs? Just a second. I think I want the Desert here over the Wrestler Rampage. Wrestler Rampage is good. The Double Strike part, we might just need it for a trick, because we really don't have that many spells. But I still have access to... This is a very interesting deck. I could look at, definitely, all of the potential stuff. If I'm going to go, like, the splash route, we're not going to run the Archangel. But given that at the time I didn't have stuff to splash the black, really, I took the Archangel there. We have lost the Archangel before. It can be quite crazy if you don't have removal for it. So we have to take a look at what this looks like. So if I had taken Miriam over Cactarantula, we only have the Arinx and the Burrow Fiend. I could have taken one more Burrow Fiend. Sorry, Burrow Fiend over Cactarantula. What did I take? I took this over Miriam. I would only have 3 mounts, sadly, for the Miriam to even do anything. So I think it was correct, the picks there. The Cacta over the second Burrow Fiend might not be, right? But, so the question is whether we splash and whether we run this Archangel. If we splash, we don't run the Archangel. If we do, not splash, then we run this. I think it would have been very good to stick to my guns as far as like if I'd taken the Mystic over this, I would have been, I think, a bit happier. But at the time, I mean, obviously hindsight's 2020 at that point in that pack. So the thing is, if I'm running the Cactarantula, I want to run the deserts anyway. And that means that splashing the Badlands is still a good idea. Especially since we have these mill effects. I don't think this deck is aggressive enough to just run over people because we needed some 4-power creatures on 3 to make these really aggressive. We do have 4s on 4, but that's less aggressive than we'd like to be. We do have decent air power, which is nice. But I think because we have Selvala, we have a lot of creatures, we have the tokens to do things. I think the Tithes plan is not as good as the Badlands. What I wouldn't have given for a Wily. Alright, let's pull the Tithes out for now. Let's run the Hollow. Let's run the Badlands. I might need a Deputy here, which means one of the sentries can go at the very least. We probably take this so that it can fetch us a black source. That's close. Or we could just take a gold pan. The gold pan's tempting because we could put the sentry there. But we want to hit our land drop, so I think the sentry's okay. It's not great. Then we cut the supplier. I think this is the build. I don't think anything else works out quite well here. I do think I want another green source. Do I? No. Double green on 6. Patient Naturalist does the thing. Deputy doesn't have a color to help us with that. No double white. Eh. This might be too many 4-drops. It might be the case that I'm supposed to run like another Bristlepack or a Sterling Hound. Savala is sort of fixing, yes. But it has to be monocolored. It's not real. It's not fixing. It's not fixing. It's ramp. Because if you don't already have a creature of that color, you can't actually add that color. So like if I don't have a black creature, I can't add black. Wait, no, choose a color. Yeah, I can. Okay, it is fixing. Never mind. I just read it again. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we can probably let this go. And I have 17 creatures. I think I want a spell here. And I think it could be the Aegis. We do fetch up like this is 2 sources for it. And then the Deputy. Gold Pan is meh, but it does do some stuff. Hmm. We can try this. No, don't try putting an island in. That's probably not right. Don't do it. No, Ariette's butt. No, no bueno. I think that's the ratio. 8, 7, 2 black, 2 blue. Meh. We won't be able to get an untapped black or blue source, but I think that might be okay. It's also 7 green sources, which is not ideal for double green on the cacta, but it should be okay. God, is the Archangel just better? Like, I had a game where I just couldn't attack into it. Like, I didn't have removal for it. Or we had one piece and they had a snakeskin veil and it was just over. I don't know what to do here. This deck looks like more fun than the Angel deck, but the Angel deck might be better. All right. I need water. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to do the giveaway. Sorry. I need to do the giveaway. I promised. Okay, so exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. It is a code for pre-release 6 packs on Arena. If you've already redeemed 5 of these different codes, you can't redeem another one, I don't believe. But if you have only redeemed 1, or 2, or 3, or 4, this one should work for you. So just make sure your Twitch DMs are open because I send you that code via that right after the stream. If your DMs are not open, I won't be able to reach you. So if you don't hear from me from like a couple hours after the stream, let me know and I will send it to you. Just let me know via Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, and I'll send it to you elsewhere, like for that. All right. Well, I'm gonna get water, and then I'll be right back for this. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Okay. Yeah, finally increasing that. Like, if you pay for a pre-release, like, it's really nice of them to put it online, too. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna open a pack. Just give us... So, again, so the ad break is in 4 seconds. Okay. All right, now that the ad break's over, let me just do that quick announcement again in case people were there, because you don't have to be following, you don't have to be subscribed, you can all enter. It's exclamation point ticket. Everybody gets a free entry. Subs have 2 times the chance of winning. That's the only way that it's, you know, I just wanted to give a little bit back to the subs there. So yes, make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you the code right after the stream. If you don't hear from me for like a couple hours, sometimes it's because the privacy settings are there. They're not, you know, you have, it's set to like strangers can't message me. And so I can't message you. So if you don't hear from me like a couple hours after the stream, message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, and I will get that code to you. I really don't want you to not get your code. This happened twice in all of my time of streaming, but like, it's still annoying because I'm like, you won a thing and you didn't get it. And I'm so sorry. But I only have this way of contacting you because I don't actually know your other names or other ways of contacting you. So it has to be via the Twitch DMs. So let's give you a few seconds to enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. And then while people just get that last, I'm going to open this pack and then we're going to do the drawing. All right. As soon as this pack is open, finished, we will do that drawing. make sure you get your entries in if you'd like to be entered to win. All right, here we go. Boing. Okay. Clowning around. Step right up. Ah, the midway beating heart of the well. Maybe the big top is the heart. If there were two hearts, then the midway or the lungs. Lungs or stomach? What? Okay, anyway. Open to attractions. Blufferfish. Ticket turbo tubes. Vegetation abomination. Well done. Scampire. Haberthrasher. Heh, I see what you did there. Busted. All you gotta do is panic with purpose. A lot of purpose. Exit through the grift shop. Yell, who wants a souvenir? Sorry. Ooh, a second one. All right, in addition to the foil box stopper, we now have, which was a breeding pool, here it is. So we did actually get the two in this. So we had the box topper, which is the breeding pool, really pretty. And then we had the overgrown tomb, which we just opened tonight. And now we also opened a godless shrine. That's really nice. And I'll put that in the sleeve. So the main, that's like the shocks and the saw in half are like the main money cards out of this. I think like there's a couple other ones as well, but costume shop, superlatorium, clown robot, and wild ogre bupkiss. Mystic Doom sandwich still best. All right. So we put the godless shrine in a sleeve. Get a sleeve. Now we have our 3 shocks from this box. If we have one more, cool. But like you get an average of 2, I've heard, of the regular, and then obviously the box topper is the foily. All right, so that's very pretty. It's not. You wish you were a collector pack. Yeah, it's not a collector pack. These are just regular draft boosters of Unfinity. All right, so close giveaway. Draw a winner. Batistuta, congratulations! You are the winner of the giveaway for Outlaws of Thunder Junction pre-release code. Congratulations, that is so cool. The art for the Shocklands is cool. It's very cool. Thank you for congratulating. That's how I know my community is awesome. All right, so let's go back to giveaways, and we'll do another one next time, definitely. And we'll definitely start this draft next time, I think. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm going to play so poorly. I'm just so tired. So let's go raid somebody awesome, and then we'll be back. We'll do more giveaways. We'll get further on this. Where are we even in diamond? We started in like, I mean, I think we made it to like mid diamond and then just like tanked because tonight was brutal. But, and then we got the 7-0, which was nice. Hopefully we can do more of that. So Look Here Stupid name. I'm not trying to say anything. Look Here Stupid, who is his Twitch name, is looking for games to play and brawl on Arena with people. So check out my Discord and answer there if you'd like. I would love to. I'm gonna work on some brawl decks. We'll see if I can get that done at some point soon. Tonight, so Tuesday night, it's 4:31 a.m. on Tuesday. Tuesday night, I'm going to be going to the PWHL, the Women's Hockey League, Professional Women's Hockey League playoff game, Boston v Montreal, I think it is. And because my brother's actually serving as the doctor on standby there. I get to sit with him and I get to like watch the playoff. I'm so excited. So I'll be doing that. I don't know that I'll be able to like stream after that. We'll see. So I might do it like during the day if I get up earlier. No, probably not because I'm hanging out with a friend for their birthday. But I don't know that I'll be able to stream tonight, but tomorrow almost certainly. Wednesday. So yeah. PWHL is great. It's so good. Sorry. I'm so excited. So yeah, it should be some good hockey. And that'll be neat. But I'm not gonna be on tonight. Most likely, it'll probably be Wednesday or Thursday, or both, or all the things, and or works there. Okay, so let's open some packs really quickly. 38 of them. This isn't the account I really want to open packs on. This is not one I'm collecting stuff. Could I open that card in an actual draft? Or that one? That one's a bomb. That's really good. This one's good. Yeah, we got this one though. That was nice. Open all the things. Crime and Punishment. Helen. Crackle with Power. Terror of the Peaks. Terror. So much terror. A lot of lands. This card follows me. This is, someone was asking earlier, like, which card I open all the time. This one. This bad card. That's what I open in High Noon. It's called Crack. Yeah. This one I don't open. It would be super nice to open that and actually be able to play it. It'd be so cool. All right. Crackle is sweet too. Meh. This is a great card too. And as you saw, Villainous Wealth was very fun. This card is sick. Meh. Meh. Yeah, that card's sick. Stoic Sphinx is sick. We did beat it tonight. Oh, we would love this for our deck currently. That would have been so sweet. Nexus of Becoming I like. It's a little slow, but it's served me well in the past. Drawn me into some good stuff. Saved my life. Great card. So brutal. It's a turn we were about to win. They did. Ugh. So if you want to watch if you want to hear me curse like a blue streak, we played against a person who had two of the green bandits, and we built out a lovely board to just regular to like. They were playing as though they didn't have a wrath, but they were green-white, and then they played this early off of their bandits, and then in their green-white deck, so they played a double black card followed by a Terror of the Peaks. Yeah, that was wonderful. Oh, also a bomb. Decent. Sick. Okay. Sick. Meh. Good. Nah. Fine. We're gonna see whether this works for us. Can be great. Can be meh. So the alchemy stuff that we were talking about earlier that makes things a little bit unfun is like, this thing is really good. Number one, I saw that played. That doesn't heist, though. Whoa. Another Nashi? Interesting. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we didn't get any heist things here, really, so... There we are. So I can't illustrate how bad these is, but they're uncommons that heist. They're like, yeah. There's a lot. Okay, so let's go raid somebody awesome, and send you there, and then I'll be back soon to do things. I'll probably put up a draft while I'm not streaming, and go from there. So we got Andre Mengucci. Oh, Mythic Maria's on. I don't recognize anybody else currently, but we do take recommendations if you have somebody. But I think we should raid Mythic Maria. It's up to you all. Do you disagree? Cactus isn't good compared to the other stuff. But I'm looking at it from a limited player's perspective. The other stuff is crazy. It's also very good. It's just not the same level. But I can see it in Command and like Brawl being crazy. If you have like a ton of like things you're ramping into. All right, Mythic Maria. All right, we gonna start raid. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for sticking with me despite the craziness here. Obviously, we're gonna try and keep going on our Bronze to Mythic run. It might take forever. Who knows? I'm wondering if I should like start on the other account and just do like be like, okay, both accounts are on. Well, no, the other account would be plat. Interesting. Now we'll continue with this one. Whatever. Okay. So, we'll keep going with the Bronze to Mythic. We could do some Dominaria United quick drafts and have some fun. Who knows? The quick draft that we did the other day did not work out. But we can try it. In D rank. Tatsu Quadri, good morning. I'm sorry we're about to raid, but I'm sorry to miss you. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day, everybody. Sorry, lovely afternoon. Lovely morning. Lovely tea. Lovely 11s, lovely second breakfasts. Whatever time it is for you. Anyway, thanks, Tasher! And I cannot wait to see you again soon. So have such a wonderful time. And check out the sponsors being the chance. Magic Jank Fractal, so amazing. And I can't wait to see you again soon. And I'm gonna go sleep. Oh boy, okay. I'm out. Night, Alex! Thank you, Delta! De rien! Bim! Merci pour votre... I don't know what to say there. Thank you for your... for hanging out. I don't know how to say hanging out in French. Bonne nuit! Yeah. Anyway. Sleep well and have so much fun. Okay, we're gonna get that raid going. And yeah. How did you say hanging out in French? Anybody know? Ugh, message me. Okay, I'm gonna send out that giveaway code right after this. All right, I love you all. Mwah, have so much fun. See y'all soon. Bye.
Traditional, standard, ranked.